Argon is usually 5 minutes early. Me, when my streamer is 3 minutes early instead of 5 minutes early, is he okay? Is he okay? Someone should go check on him. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Glad to see you. Glad to see you here. And welcome on back for a little more fleeting farm. You don't think Argon is okay, but that's besides the point. It depends on your definition of okay. I'm okay with myself. From a certain vantage point, some people might not think I'm okay, but I'm okay. Are you okay? You're a whole 2 minutes late from being 5 minutes early. I'm all right. I promise. I promise. If I had some pizza, some leftover pizza from last night for lunch real quick. Got the fan art set up, and here I am now. So honestly, I'm doing pretty well this morning. I'm doing even better because this morning I also played a couple hours of the other farm, which I got to figure out a good name for. Steadfast Farm, the one I streamed yesterday. I did a couple more hours of that this morning because I was like, you know what, I was just in the mood. And I don't want to spoil anything, but there was some good stuff that happened during that. I guess I can spoil stuff. There was no other fish book. No other bait and bobber. But I did reach level 6 mining and level 5 farming. And I got... Oh, I did read the... I got the... I did read a book. I just didn't read the book. I read Monster Compendium. Monster Compendium dropped from one of the bats on the farm. And I was pogging up, dude. Not because Monster Compendium itself is that good. Like it's fine, I guess, to double like the drops from monsters. But the real win is that any future Monster Compendiums that drop will now give combat experience when I read them, like 100 combat experience or something like that, which is insane when you think about the fact that I have to get like combat levels up 1 combat experience at a time. So. It's nuts, man. It's a great upgrade if I can get more Monster Compendiums. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's for future streams of that challenge. I guess I should have kept streaming a little longer yesterday, I guess, because nothing much happened in the one yesterday. And then if I kept going a little longer, I could have at least got that mining level. But oh well. Let's get right into it, shall we? Got some fan art to share. Really just one piece today. This lovely little image from Echo. Echo, aka Uzi Cat, what have you done? I don't know how this has become a thing that people think that I am just a disembodied hand. I don't know how that leaked. I don't know. I thought I was doing a pretty good job of covering it up. I made my hand in that picture look as inconspicuous as possible. I just wanted to look like a normal hand. But, I mean, you got me. You got me. You got me. You have at least one leg as well. I mean, that's what the hand is attached to. Of course, hand's got to be attached to something. This is great, man. It does give me a little bit of the ick, because I like look at it and I think of like how it would feel to have like an eye in my hand in that position, like in reality, and it upsets me and on a visceral level. But this is a really good rendition of that. Thank you to Echo for this lovely piece of fan art. Absolutely wonderful. I better have caught up on the lore. Is there more lore to this now? I don't know. As far as I understand, it's because I posted a photo of my hand touching grass, and now this all people think I am anymore. Thank you to Echo. Thank you to everyone who submitted fan art over the past several years. It's been amazing to see that so many good talents on display. If you'd like to share your own fan art, there's a Discord channel in which you can do so. !Discord. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that jazz. And all that jazz. Where's that from, anyway? And all that jazz. Is that just like a saying, or is that actually from something? Chicago? Chicago, Chicago, Chicago. Oh my gosh, everyone knows. Everyone knows except for me. I've just been out of the loop. 5 people in a row said Chicago. How do I not know about Chicago the musical, man? I thought I was musical coded. Oh well. Just another musical I can go and look up, I guess. I've not seen Chicago, no. But that's a great line. Also a movie. I guess many of those older musicals have been turned into movies. Probably happened to the newer musicals too. Pokedoku Master Puzzle from Amazed Dragon. That dragon do be looking pretty amazed. Look at the jaw on that man. Holy. Alola dual type can learn flamethrower and monotype. I don't think I have that many left to guess from Alola. Let's go have a look though. Dual type, flamethrower, and monotype. Monotype, you got Young Goose. Dual type, you got Oricorio Bile form. And can learn flamethrower. I don't think we have any fire types here. Do you think any of these suckers can learn flamethrower, though? Can any of you... These are like grass Pokemon here, so it seems unlikely. Same with Wishy-Washy, the water type. Rockruff, probably not. Passimian, I'm going to say no. Pyukumuku, almost definitely not. Minior, maybe, honestly. I don't know. It seems like one of those weird ones that you could see it like opening up and shooting out like a gout of fire. Maybe Melmetal. I mean, it's a mythical Pokemon. They learn all sorts of weird moves. What about like Alolan forms? Oh, there's Alolan Marowak. Have I guessed Alolan Marowak before? I don't see any silhouettes for Cubone or Marowak here. Alolan, I think I've guessed like most of the Alolan forms. I haven't guessed Alolan Dugtrio, but that still wouldn't be Flamethrower, I'm pretty sure. I could take a chance on one of these two guys here. I'm not super confident in either of them. If I were to go with my gut, I'd probably say... Bro, there's no way. There's no way that Melmetal learns Flamethrower. Where's the fire coming out of, man? Maybe Minior. I think I'm gonna try Minior. I'm willing to risk a streak on it because I don't have that big of a streak anyway. Dual type, I was gonna go with Oricorio. Can learn Flamethrower, Moment of Truth, Minior. This is a bit of a stretch, but nope. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take my licks. Young Goose. I'm gonna be mad if one of the Pokemon I glossed over actually can learn Flamethrower. Maybe Young Goose can. I don't even know. No evolution line, dual type, monotype, and can learn Flamethrower. Well, monotype, no evolution line. Well, actually, I was gonna say Melmetal, but Melmetal is one of the few legendary / mythical Pokemon that actually does evolve. It evolves from Meltan, so that doesn't really work here. I did see Alomomola that I haven't guessed yet, though. So go there. Dual type, no evolution line. Can I think of any like silhouettes that I saw? Not really, so I'm just gonna go have a little look-see. Dual type, no evolution line. Has 2 types, but no evolution line. And we're also looking for Flamethrower, no evolution line, right? Can't be Wobbuffet. I'm just looking for something that doesn't evolve. Stantler? Stantler might learn Flamethrower. Smeargle learns Flame... No, he doesn't! Well, he learns Sketch, but he can use Sketch to get Flamethrower. But that probably doesn't count in the context of Pokedoku. Dual type and Flamethrower. Dude, all the Pokemon I'm seeing are monotype. Dual type? No, Castform's not dual type. Dual type doesn't evolve. Doesn't evolve and can learn Flamethrower. Maybe Deoxys? Maybe Deoxys can learn Flamethrower. Dual type doesn't evolve, or Rotom form will get us there for sure. Okay. Can learn Flamethrower, no evolution line. Give me Deoxys. Deoxys speed. Nope. Alright. Dual type, no evolution line. Give me Rotom Wash. Okay. Dual type that can learn Psychic. Dual type that can learn... Monotype that can learn Psychic. Don't I have, like, Drowsy or Hypno or something that I haven't guessed? Yeah, I thought so. Dual type that can learn Psychic and something that can learn Psychic and Flamethrower. Or I could go with another can't evolve but can learn Flamethrower. So Psychic and Flamethrower, dual type that learns Psychic. Who learns Psychic? I'm bad at the ones that ask you like which move these Pokemon learn. What about Galarian Rapidash? Galarian Rapidash certainly is dual type and can learn Psychic. So that's a slam dunk right there. As for like Psychic and Flamethrower, I don't freaking know, man. I'm so bad. Maybe Kofagrigus. He's a ghost. He can learn lots of weird stuff. Nope, apparently not. Dual type that can learn Psychic, Rapidash. There you go. Sad Pikachu. I earned that Sad Pikachu for sure. I don't know any Pokemon that learns Flamethrower, apparently. Did I have one here that could have learned... that I could have used? Nothing I could have used that would have gotten me a new entry, so I'm not as upset as I could be there. And then I'm sure there's plenty of options here that I just, like, glossed over because I was trying to go for new entries and stuff. Rip. You hate to see it. Oh, the theme was Ultra Beasts here, dude. Look at this theming. He's got all the Ultra Beasts. Well, not all of them, but a good selection of them. That's cool. Oh, well. I've already guessed all the Ultra Beasts in the past, so won't catch me guessing them again. Not until we clean up the Pokedex some. Please look in chat at what we were yelling at you. He's throwing? I was not throwing. I was trying my best, I promise. Chat is fuming. Weirdeer exists. Stantler evolves. Marowak. I mean, you got me on saying Stantler evolves, but I didn't guess Stantler. Soul Rock for Flamethrower Psychic. That's a good guess. Fumble Matrix. I kind of fumbled that one, but I was also willing to fumble it. Like I said, I was willing to put my streak on the line for that one. What I'm not willing to put on the line again, I failed the Puffurtle last time. This is a very easy fish. I can't fail on this one, man. I can't have two back-to-back failures like that. I'll never live it down. It was very easy. It wasn't quite carp levels of easy. It's a little tougher than that. Maybe give me Sunfish on that. No, but a lot of overlap with Sunfish. Okay. Location overlap. So the Sunfish is available in the river. No weather requirements, because sun is a partial requirement here. Let me think. Maybe that was an easy river fish. Catch a smallmouth bass, maybe? Not quite. I guess smallmouth bass is, yeah, it's available in like the forest pond and stuff too. This is exclusive to the river. Also the season is interesting here. Sunfish is available in spring and summer. That might be it. It's not going to be a rainbow trout. It could be a bream, actually. I think there's a good chance this might be a bream. Yeah, we got there. No one ever thinks of the bream, man. I don't know if we've ever had to guess the bream in Puffurtle, to be honest with you. I feel like that's a rare sighting. Not bad. Puffurtle in 3, that's okay. That is okay by me. Stardoodle now. Stardoodle, dude, this game gets me fired up too. I've been pretty good at getting Stardoodle in at least at like most 3. A lot of the times I can get it in 2 actually. Starting with my corn play. Okay. I mean, we've seen this pattern time and time again, man. Shorter than 14 days, more expensive, doesn't regrow, not a vegetable, not in spring or not in summer or fall, excuse me. It's got the makings of a rhubarb, man. The corn to rhubarb pipeline is truer than ever. Not a vegetable or a fruit. That is interesting for sure. Okay, so this is probably forage or a flower or something like that. Could be like a daffodil. Daffodil's probably not worth more than 50 gold. Well, let's think about it. Daffodil, leek, horseradish, and dandelion would be the forage options here. Of those, I mean, leek is definitely the most expensive. So give me leek on this one. That's a leek right there. Perfect. There you go. If it wasn't that, I was going to go into flowers, but I think the flowers are generally less expensive. We win those, man. Only worth 60 gold, so not actually that much more expensive than the corn, but we got there. I'm pretty sure all the other forage would have been less expensive. How does season work for the mushrooms? I think mushrooms are probably all season, if I had to guess, because you grow them with mushroom logs. Except maybe, I don't know about common mushroom, because you grow that with fall seeds, as well as mushroom logs. I don't know. We haven't had a mushroom guess yet, so I guess we'll see. All right. Now it's time to get down to business. To defeat the monies. It's the Summer of Love. These are our goals, none of which we have completed so far, but we are very close to completing basically 3 of them, I think. Homie Army Part 1, which is to obtain 25 statues of the Dwarf King. We have crafted, I think, 22 or 23. It's somewhere up there. And we have enough iridium in our furnaces to craft the remaining ones. So that's honestly... this is pretty much done here. I'm not going to say that there's going to be no Skull Cavern this stream, because we still need more iridium for Project Supernova, i.e. getting more deluxe fertilizer on our Ginger Island farm. There is still that to worry about. But the majority of our Skull Cavern time is over, at least for this season, I want to say. Infinity Meowmere, forging the Infinity Blade into Meowmere. We are very close on that as well. We have the Chi Gems to afford both of the remaining Galaxy Souls that we need. We got lucky enough to get 1 free Galaxy Soul as a drop, and we were able to forge that in. So we just need to do that. We can deconstruct some Ostrich Incubators, our remaining Ostrich Incubators, to get the Cinder Shards. Then we'll just need to go to the volcano to get like 10 more Cinder Shards to do the actual forge of the Infinity Blade into Meowmere. And then we'll have a super powerful and very cute weapon, which I'm looking forward to. Also important to get, because the Infinity Blade, forging the Infinity Blade earns you an achievement. And achievements unlock hats from Hatmouse, and one of our goals is to obtain all clothing, including hats. So there you go. It all ties into itself. It's all jumbled up in one big ball of importance there. What's going on in chat? Can I get some luck / and or optimism? I'm currently waiting to hear if I passed my road test for my driver's license. Fingers crossed for you, Moth. I'm sure you did an absolutely bang up job. Best of luck to you. Where was I here? Befriend everyone. We're very close on this as well. If you check the checklist here, exclamation point plans, by the way, if you want to like follow along with this stuff or see like the presentation yourself and go over it with a fine-tooth comb in detail. Oh, I didn't even make Sam green here. Well, let me remedy this situation. Boom. Because we finished Sam last stream. Homie has a birthday literally the first day that we get in. Like, it'll be one of the first things we do. So Homie will be able to get them to 10 hearts very quick. George and Abigail. Abigail we can take to the movies again if we want to just fast track that. That's a pretty easy way to do that. And then George, we've done pretty well, at least last week, of keeping up with him. So I think 2 more loved gifts will probably get the job done here. And I did update the befriend command. It was on my mind at the end of last stream, so there you go. So yeah, these like top 3 here, feeling pretty confident about. I don't think we're going to have too many issues getting them done in this final week of summer here. These 2 here, little less sure about. Project Supernova to fill up a bunch of dehydrators with starfruit. Like, we have the starfruit ready to go. The starfruit is all grown. I have to harvest it and put some into dehydrators, and then I have to like replenish the seeds and stuff, but we have the money, the resources to probably do that via many different ways, I'm sure. It is a lot of money to get more starfruit seeds, but we need more starfruit seeds to... Starfruit begets more money. But the main thing here is the deluxe fertilizer. We still have a lot of deluxe fertilizer to fill in on Ginger Island, and we have the resources. At least we have pretty good resources as far as sap goes. We're gonna need more iridium still. I don't know exactly how much deluxe fertilizer we need. It's been a bit slapdash the way I've been putting it together. But if we focus it down over the course of like a couple days, I think we can make some really strong progress on that. I have faith. And then we have this situation here. We have to get a bunch more preserves jars. I don't know the exact numbers on these is the problem right now. I wanted to fill up a full shed of dehydrators, another full shed of preserves jars. I wanted to get like 2 more rows at the bottom of our quarry, of our foundry of heavy furnaces, and I wanted to get a full shed of mayonnaise machines. We're probably going to come up short on one of these. I'd have to face facts. I have to be realistic about it. I'm going to try. I'm going to leave all my blood, sweat, and tears on the turf, man. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do everything in my power to make this happen. But... we may come up short on some of them. The preserves jars, I feel like we can definitely pull off, because you can buy preserves jars pretty well. Dehydrators are a little iffier for sure, but we do have good infrastructure set up to make a bunch of them. Mayonnaise machines is spooky because you need earth crystals for those. We don't have the best infrastructure for that, but I can kill Duggies for pretty good chances at earth crystals. So that could help quite a bit if we just focus that down for like 1 day or something. We could probably make a significant dent in that. We have all the sheds we need, and heavy furnaces we've actually been working pretty well on as we've been doing Skull Cavern. We still need more if I wanted to reach like my specific quota. But that's where we're at. Earth crystallariums. Here's the thing. My crystallariums are currently preoccupied. All the ones that I have are preoccupied with either... giving us speed buffs, which is very important, and I don't want to sacrifice that, because that's just important for everything that we're doing. Or they're already making fire quartz, which are required for dehydrators, and in my estimation, it's easier to farm earth crystals than it is to farm fire quartz manually. You can do both of them manually, but I think earth crystals are going to be easier for us to get. And I can't make more crystallariums, really, because that'll just eat into the time I have to do other things, and that's more iridium I'd have to sacrifice, and we're already stretched pretty thin for iridium. So that's where we're at. Exclamation point optimism, as always. We're gonna do as much as we can. I'm gonna push myself as hard as I can, and try and get as much of this done as possible. But I'm a little scared. Maybe I'm underestimating myself. I'm hoping that by underestimating myself, I set myself up mentally and physically and spiritually to actually like blow this out of the water and surprise myself. But we'll see. Any questions, comments, or concerns as I get into the game here? I think I have to, because I was playing earlier this morning on the other farm, so I have to put the Fleeting Farm mod. I have to turn that one on. BRB, I want to watch the South Park PSA. What even is that? I haven't watched South Park in a long time. Alright, Fleeting Challenge mod. Load that one up. And away we go. Have I been updating the machine point spreadsheet? But we didn't have a specific machine points goal this season. We just had like specific machines I wanted to make, which I guess I should have been keeping track of that on the machine points spreadsheet just as well. I haven't been updating that, so I don't know where we're at, but we're gonna figure that out together. Don't worry about it. Pebbles the Brain Dead starting us off strong equine wise as well. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. That's absolutely wonderful. It took us a long time to get our first horse on like my first stream back on Tuesday. So getting it before we even get into the game here is kind of wild. That's a wild horse right there, but now domesticated. Now domesticated non-wild horse with a name and everything. All right. Here we are, and here we go. First order of business, as always, with the start of a new week, you gotta get your birthdays set up. I gotta remind myself of who's got birthdays this week. I know of one very important birthday this week. That is literally today. But there's 2 other birthdays this week as well. Homie's birthday is on Monday. Willie's birthday is on Wednesday. Leo's birthday is on Friday. We can fill those in toot sweet. Homie's birthday, Willie's birthday, and Leo's birthday. Neither of these other 2 are super relevant, but I just like to have them for completeness' sake. All right, 4th week of summer, and it'll be Monday, which is today. Fantastic news. Willie's birthday, that is going to be the 4th week of summer. Come on now. On Wednesday. Beautiful. And Leo's birthday, that's going to be the 4th week of summer on Friday. Easy peasy. I could just have a mod to tell me when to do this, but it kind of helps my brain to like remember to like put this in, to actually physically type it in, so then I can remember a bit easier. All right. Zoom me back in. We're no longer in Skull Cavern mode, at least not for a minute here. The spirits are very happy. Oh my gosh. Wait, maybe we are in Skull Cavern mode, man? Hold on, let me step to the side for a second. Do you see this? This is not only Star Drop Luck Day, this is maximum possible daily luck. What are my blessings? We don't have the plus ore from ore nodes, unfortunately. These are pretty awful blessings. But can I possibly resist? We got a speed buff from the Statue of Blessings. That's tempting, man. That's very tempting to just run Skull Cavern. Hopefully get the rest of the iridium we need for like deluxe fertilizer and everything today. I think we have to do it, dude. I think we have to, because I'm gonna need. We know I'm gonna need more. We know I'm gonna need more fertilizer, more iridium for fertilizer anyway. So let's bite the bullet. If we're gonna do Skull Cavern on any day, we might as well do it today, because it's literally, we don't have the greatest blessing from the Statue of the Homie King, and I actually clicked it this time. I saw that comment on the last VOD where I didn't click it and no one mentioned it in chat. No one noticed it, including me. I didn't actually click a blessing one of the days. But this is still okay. I mean, coal is still relevant. Yeah, we got it. We got to do it here. We got to do one final hurrah for Skull Cavern. What do I do before I go to Skull Cavern today, though? Should I hit up the Walnut Room and go and get that quest? Argon Cinder Shards? Daily luck doesn't affect the volcano nearly as much as it affects Skull Cavern. I feel like this is a day where you definitely take Skull Cavern instead, right? Plus, I only need like 10 Cinder Shards, because I can just deconstruct the ostrich incubators through the remaining ones. So we should be all right on that. No shafts or lucky blessing. I mean, that's true, but I mean, prior to 1.6, we didn't have any of these blessings, and we would see a day like this, and we'd be like, "Yo, that's an incredible Skull Cavern day." Just because we don't have that doesn't mean it's not worth going. It's still going to be very worth it for Iridium. Quest in case it's dangerous Skull Cavern. Dangerous Skull Cavern would be very spooky. I'm also probably going to buy explosive ammo if I can. Can I get to Pierre's in time today? He leaves his counter at like 7, right? He leaves his counter at 7. That's what we learned last time. Can I get... Ooh, B_boss is compelling me. Can I get something to sell and get to Pierre's before 7? Honestly, we probably don't even need to, because if I'm going to the Walnut Room anyway, then I'm probably not getting to Skull Cavern until after 9 o'clock regardless. So I think we'll be okay. So that'll give me some time to like go around and get the stuff I need. Starting us off strong with B_boss.ogg. Let's freaking go, man. $390. Pierre, you're already helping me out. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me run. I'm going to go hit up the Walnut Room first. That seems like the smart place to be right now. Then, what am I going to do for money? I can do truffle oil for money. That'll probably be more than enough for at least a sizable chunk of explosive ammo. Gonna get a quest at the Walnut Room. I hope it's good. Then I'll go to the cavern, so help me out. Buddy, oh wait. Skull Cavern invasion or danger in the deep. Skull Cavern has been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 100 in one piece. I don't know if we can make it to level 100, man. It would be amazing if we could, because then we could unlock Skull Cavern hard mode permanently. This is also very spooky just because it's... I mean, hard mode is hard mode. Like, it's hard for a reason. I'm going to need more food if I want to do this. I think we got to try it, man. We got to try it. Danger in the Deep just doesn't help me. In fact, Danger in the Deep would only hinder me because it would reset the mine progress. Okay, I don't have any cheese for food or anything here. What do I want to do food-wise? Probably just bring all of my mayonnaise, I want to say. Oh, bananas? You know what? Bananas could be a big play here as well, yeah. Okay, bananas from our... I should have gotten them on Ginger Island as well, but I can always go back for more of them. So we got silver quality bananas here, 105 energy each. I don't want to grab too much like fruit here because it'll be bad for the inventory. Is it a good luck day? It is the best possible luck day. Literally maximum daily luck. With the purple sparkles and everything. That's why I'm trying to be diligent about this. I don't know how many of these are going to be silver. I think most of them are probably not, huh? Still, that's helpful. 75 energy each. I think I go mayonnaise. I mean, I'm not messing around, man. Invaded Skull Cavern is no joke. Am I actually going to bring duck mayonnaise? Just bring all the mayonnaise, because the worst case scenario, I'm going to sell it for some money for explosive ammo here. I've got 4 quality mayonnaise. Duck mayonnaise is actually, like, terrible for energy. Am I going to be the first person in human history to bring dinosaur mayonnaise as food for Skull Cavern? I think I might be, man. I think 125 energy is not that bad. Homie gift. I was thinking about that, Suzaluza. We are definitely going to have Omni Geodes at the end of the day after Skull Cavern here. So when I'm doing my running around at the end of the day, doing all my iridium smelting and stuff, I can run over to Homie and give them an Omni Geode at that point. We can wrap it all up together right at the end of the day. I will not forget. Don't worry about it. You have my permission to yell at me if it seems like I'm forgetting once I actually get there. Okay. I think this is going to be fine, honestly. I'm going to sell the regular and duck mayonnaise for money for explosive ammo, I think, as well as the truffle oil. I think I keep the dinosaur mayonnaise, I keep the bananas, and I get my hops at Skull Cavern, and that should be a lot of food. Hopefully it'll be enough food as long as I'm, like, smart about how I do things here. We're not going to refill the oil makers just yet. Boom, boom, boom. 8 a.m. I do have a little time before Pierre is officially open here. Ostrich mayonnaise actually might be not a terrible idea. But I think I'm going to use my time here instead to go over to the desert and grab my speed buffs so I can run around this last little bit here a little bit quicker. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Perfect. Put those right up here for now. Go ahead and warp home. Spicy eel. Triple shot espresso. I'm going into town anyway. I think I might as well bring George a gift. I'm going to go ahead and just, to be quick about it here, I'm going to sacrifice one of these pearls. That's what they're there for. They're there in case of emergencies, to make things nice and quick as a loved gift. I could also give it to Abigail in theory, but Abigail, we can go to the movies, so it makes more sense to give this to George. Steal all the truffle oil, but you stole Haley's heart instead. That's even worse. How dare you, Echo? There you go. Enjoy that, George. I'm surprised you want to be friends with an old-timer like you. Wait, what did that get us up to? That didn't get us up to 10 hearts on its own, did it? That got him up to 10 hearts, man. I didn't think George was that close. Let's freaking go. Okay, George was going to be the hardest one to get up to 10 hearts, and now he's officially done. GG, George fully befriended. And I'm going to celebrate that by going straight over to Nightbot, commands, befriend. Get him out of the list, man. Need to befriend Homie. And I can get rid of that last comma. Homie and Abigail. And Homie will be done by the end of today as well. And your kids. Yeah, but like they don't count for perfection purposes. I'll befriend them in time for my own purposes because I love them, of course. But like they don't really count for the summer of love. Right now it's not about loving my kids, it's about loving my friends, you know? There will be time for both. They just don't count right now. Did I see Miss Palindrome's idea? What did Miss Palindrome say? Made a comment about it in the last VOD. Should you drop your stuff off here? We dropped stuff off at the caverns before we had the return scepter. And we can also put our bow in the dresser. It's not a bad idea, but I'm a creature of habit at this point. I feel like it doesn't... Because we need to be in the desert after Skull Cavern usually anyway in order to trade our Omni Geodes, right? So it's kind of like six of one, half a dozen of the other. Like I could leave them at home and pick them up there and then like warp back to the desert to trade my Omni Geodes, or I could just go back to the surface like I have been, pick them up there and then go down from there. I think it'll be about the same speed either way. If I wasn't doing that, then you'd probably be right, because then I could just warp straight out of Skull Cavern and have my items right there ready to go. But since I'm going to the Desert Trader anyway, I think that makes sense. Your comment on the VOD cover that you can also tailor and or you have to trash less stuff, because then you can put stuff away in fish tanks, etc. I see what you mean. So it would be good to like head home first so I can like clean things up and just tailor things right then and there. Less juggling. It's maybe worth trying there. Maybe worth trying that. More tailoring, crates and barrels. You guys are giving me too many suggestions. My brain. All right. I'm turning off my brain to suggestions now. These are good suggestions, but you're throwing too many things at the wall right now. This has happened before. It's okay. I gotta do what I want to do here. Giving you the only suggestion I ever give, I know, but I was thinking about another thing at the time, and then that comes in, and it's like a 1-2 punch, and I'm like, oh man, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so where would I want to leave them? Probably just outside the house, huh? Is outside the house the best way to do it? Yeah, that seems good enough to me. All right, that's a good idea. I think leaving them outside the house and making it so we have less juggling to do is a smart plan. So we'll tack that one on. All right, truffle oil I sell, duck mayonnaise I sell, regular mayonnaise I sell. We've got $32,000 for explosive ammo. That's a pretty decent chunk of change, I want to say. Don't know exactly how much that'll get us, but should be a solid amount. Okay, I'm not going to toss things down yet because I still have to go over here to get the explosive ammo. Then we'll toss things down at the stoop, which, I mean, if nothing else, it's a great excuse to use the word stoop. Love that word. All right. And shop. Spend everything on explosive ammo because we're going to get more money regardless when we're doing Skull Cavern anyway. 106 explosive ammo. Pretty dang strong. We warp home now. I toss things down in this vicinity. I just got to make sure I remember to pick them up. So we're tossing them down early. We're experimenting. Meowmere don't need. Galaxy Sword don't need. Step back a little bit. Toss this down. Toss that down. I could put the bow away in the dresser like you said, but honestly, I think I'm okay with it. I like the mood buff that it gives me just from looking at it. I like the white bow so much. I don't think I need to toss anything else down, do I? I think everything else is either untossable or I actually want, so we go ahead and get going. I guess I can sort out my inventory now here as well. Boom, 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 boom. I think this makes sense like this and that and that. We got room for our hops and everything. I should have maybe grabbed the iridium ore while I was, like, the iridium ore from the Statue of Perfection and stuff. And possibly from my deconstructors, depending on what's in there, but that's all right. What am I doing here, man? I got the freaking iridium scythe for a reason. Okay. Argon, your bow? I know, it's so cute, right? I love it so much. Thank you for saying so. I'm glad someone noticed. Appreciate you. All right. Let's check for a freebie here. Got in at 10 a.m. Honestly, a pretty reasonable start for me. Dude, I literally forgot that it was Dangerous Skull Cavern. Even after all that, after all this preparation and talk about it, I just, like, until I saw this screenshot that has radioactive ore on it, I was like, okay, yeah, okay. That's also another great reason to have Dangerous Skull Cavern. We get radioactive ore as well as iridium ore. Okay, watch out for the mummies here. Boom. Good start. I don't know. I see an earth crystal down there as well. Earth crystals are kind of paramount because of the amount of mayonnaise machines we still need to make. And don't be shy about your explosive ammo usage here. You got plenty, and it's Dangerous Skull Cavern, so do what you gotta do. This area is infested. I hate that. It's only floor 2. This could technically be a reset here, but it's honestly a small floor, so I'm not too upset about this, I guess. I guess this is fine. I mean, at this point, it probably would have been a reset, but I'm in it now. You know what? I'm resetting. I'm not gonna fall to that sunk cost fallacy, man. There we go. Okay. That feels better. It would have taken longer. Hopefully that floor is not infested again. I know they do sometimes have a propensity to be infested. I missed the gem. Oh, was there a chi gem in one of those slimes? So that's on me. That's my bad. Okay, no freebie on this floor, unfortunately. I think crates and barrels are actually even more valuable in Dangerous Skull Cavern than they normally are. Because you can get, like, some pretty good stuff out of them. Coal is honestly pretty good on its own. Okay, that'll allow us to just skip past floor 2 if it's infested anyway. 8 levels? The reset was so worth it, man. The reset was so worthwhile. Just that on its own makes it worthwhile. Okay. Small floor, no freebies. Nothing much going on here. Very good, very nice. Okay, this is a guaranteed freebie floor, so we just run. Don't worry about any of the monsters. Just slip on past them. 29 HP, it's fine. Okay. Don't make a habit of it, though. Nothing too exciting on this floor. No freebies or nothing. I'm trying to maximize it here. If we can get to floor 100 somehow here, we're gonna want to pull out all the stops to make it happen. Just like that, man. Oh baby, that's a sight for sore eyes right there. I don't know if I can hit that radioactive ore there with explosive ammo. I don't know if that wall is close enough. I think it's still worth mining it out, though. Okay. Hit this up real quick. Broccoli seeds, no and thank you. 6 levels down. Aim for the shaft. Can you hit the shafts with explosive ammo? I honestly, if that's true, was not privy to it. Oh, baby. The shaft luck is pretty good. Even a small shaft like that is still greatly appreciated. Okay, eat a banana here. Stay ahead of things. Maybe even just eat like a silver quality hop here as well. We've only got 2 of them, so we might as well focus those down first in order to get as much inventory space out of it as possible. Okay, show me a freebie here. Dude, this is honestly like kind of best case scenario. Max daily luck, infested skull cavern, and it's the first day of the stream, so my brain's not like fatigued yet or anything necessarily. I think we're in great shape here. Okay, crates and barrels might be worthwhile. I don't know though. I gotta make sure I balance between like hitting those because they're valuable and actually looking for staircases. I see that chi gem. Don't think I don't. There is a freebie on this floor. Okay, so I think you run grab the chi gem and then you book it over to the freebie. Don't mind me and my golden mystery box. That's an auto petter. Just you wait. It's going to be an auto petter. Okay. This is something looks something like this, I think. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, 13 levels. Into a treasure floor. Max daily luck has never looked better, man. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me with this blue cowboy hat? That's huge. I actually don't know if that's huge. I don't know if that's one of the ones I already have or not. But it felt pretty good. 12:30. What floor are we on? I can't even... The light in my room. Is that 37 or 57? There's no way it's 57. That's 37. The light is like... The glare from the sun is hitting my screen just right that it's like hard to read that. 37, I thought so. Okay, screenshot me. 57 would have been crazy. I mean, 37 is still, like, pretty good. There is a freebie on this floor as well. Freebie plus some radioactive ore. No iridium yet, but, I mean, the radioactive ore is also pretty solid. Grab that. Scoot on past. Actually, those ghosts are a little tempting just for the Omni Geodes. I think it's worth it to stop for a second here because Omni Geodes beget iridium ore. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna wait on that last ghost. That's fine right there. Oh, baby. what a floor this is. Is there like a freebie on the far side here? Great name for a band, Freebie on the Far Side. Unfortunately, it does not come to fruition on this floor. Oh, there's a... I mean, that's about as close to a freebie as you can get when you don't actually literally have one. Okay. This is a... Is this a spiral mummy floor? I feel like I've never seen that in my life. And I didn't know that such a thing could exist, and I hate that it does. Do I have the stone to actually even staircase out of this? I don't see a freebie. Extremely cursed. I know, right? Like, literally, I don't think in all my time playing Stardew, I've only got 62 stone as well. That's brutal, man. Okay, well, hopefully we can just get, like, a nice, easy, early staircase, then. I don't even worry about the monsters, to be honest with you. Just focus on the rocks, because the monsters are going to take too long to kill. Okay, that's early enough. I gotta eat for sure. That was a big hit. Youch! Give me just normal hops here. Six normal hops should top us up just fine. Might as well just go all the way. Get that inventory space back. All right. I don't see a freebie. I do see iridium, which is very important, obviously. Let's try and do a little 3-for-1 special or something maybe. I wonder napalm ring? Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna go for the explosive ammo then. That seems like the smarter play there. Get rid of the frozen tears. Don't need them. That's fine for right now. I can also potentially craft some mega bombs here out of that. Pretty happy with that situation. Heckin' slow ghosts. They're always slow. That's the problem. I do need to drink some coffee here. My coffee ran out. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. 40 floors deep in Skull Cavern. No staircase out of that one, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. You're bound to have some slow floors regardless of your daily luck. That's just, you know, that's Skull Caverns for you. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. I have 94 stone and no way to get more, I don't think, on this floor, right? How big is this one? Ah! Oh no! Dude, this floor is gonna take like 4 hours. What the heck, man? Look at this. Oh, it's awful. It's the worst. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I literally, I'm 5 stone short of a staircase. There's not much I can do about that, I don't think. There might be stone in those crates and barrels, but usually there's not, so it's... Maybe the crates have stone. I could try. I guess I can run over that way first and just see. Beeline it to the crates, yeah. It's probably worth it just on the off chance that... I think sometimes the crates can even just directly have staircases in them. It's rare, but I think it can happen. Have I done the dino slaying goal? I've done all the monster eradication goals, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to come back this way anyway if I want to kill all these guys, so just book it through here. Get out of my way, bro. Please, please. Nothing doing. You hate to see it. Okay, I mean, grab that shirt, whatever it is. I will get rid of broccoli seeds. What is that shirt? Red buttoned vest. All right. Nothing else I can really... Nothing else for. I just got to start killing stuff. I better top up on my HP. Oh, you son of a gun. They always turn at the last second. I should be smart about killing these guys because I really don't want to sacrifice any more HP than is necessary. Come on, brother. Dude, there's so many of them. Ah, stop it. Okay, eat these last couple hops. There's an iridium bat there. I mean, at least iridium bats give me some bit more tangible value here in the form of iridium. Guess that iridium bat decided I'm not worth it. Oh no, they're coming. They're flanking. Okay, that's fine. Don't give me that bow sound, man. Drink some dinosaur mayonnaise. Is that messed up to drink dinosaur mayonnaise while I'm killing dinosaurs? I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Oh, hello. Power move. Look what I did to your brethren. Literally just drinking dinosaur juice. I guess it's more dinosaur sauce than dinosaur juice, but... Okay, we got it. Can I get rid of anything for this dinosaur egg? Yeah, I can get rid of those. I mean, the void essence I also want for mega bomb potential. Might as well just craft what mega bombs I can here. Do I care about the dinosaur egg? Not enough to get rid of any of this stuff, I don't think. All right, that was a horrible floor. That really took the wind out of our sails on this one, but that's all right. We can still come back. There's still plenty of time left in the day. Don't get it twisted. This is actually a pretty good looking floor. There's a freebie, there's iridium, there's radioactive ore. This makes up a little bit. Get some extra stone, just because I'm paranoid now. Ooh, did you see that shot, man, between the mummies? Holy. I could go pro with this slingshot, with shots like that. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's great. Get me out of here. Holy, those mummies hit so hard. I gotta be more careful. Alright, couple bananas gets us back in this. Really do not want to die. That's about the last thing I want to do in this workaday world. Crab cakes, is that worth taking? Honestly, I think you eat your spicy eel to re-up your speed buff, and then you can get the crab cakes there. Perfect. Is there a freebie on this floor? No. No freebies. Little radioactive ore down there, but it's kind of far away. I think I'd rather just focus on the stones in front of me. Focus on the stones in front of me, let the ores take care of themselves. I think I'm gonna pop a... Actually, just maybe like a regular bomb here. Feels right. Boom, boom, boom. No luck from that. Earth crystal. Show me a staircase down here, man. Okay, there is a staircase there. Can I get this? Yes, sir. Perfect. All right. I've got to be extra diligent here. If I want a chance to make it to floor 100, which thanks to that prehistoric floor is looking significantly less likely, unfortunately, but I'm still trying. I'm pulling out all the stops, man. As much as I can. Huge. Okay. I didn't realize those ghosts could hit so hard too. Very nice. I see iridium ore over there. No freebie. Pretty good amount of iridium on this floor, actually. There's like 4 nodes over there. I just gotta navigate the mummies effectively. That's really good. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm just going. I know the iridium's important, but it's not as important as survival right now. Plus, we actually already... I mean, we need more iridium, but I don't think we need actually that much more iridium that I'm willing to sacrifice that. I'll get more iridium just as I go deeper here. This is fine. There's our staircase as well. I think the more important thing here should actually just be to reach floor 100, if I can. Which can I? I'm at floor 50 right now. I mean, I'm going to need some shafts if I want this to happen. I don't think there's any way around that, man. Gold ore is honestly pretty good here for Mega Bomb potential, so I think you just do that real quick. Halfway to floor 100. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on a second. Gotta be really careful around these mummies. I think just pop a Mega Bomb right about here. And then just navigate. Oh, there's a shaft. There's a shaft. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. That's the kind of stuff we need. Okay. We got a freebie floor here. I thought that was going to be a node for sure, man. Okay, that's fine. Iridium bat, don't bother me. Ooh, I was hoping to get around you guys. This is okay. Drink the mayonnaise. Good iridium over there. Pop that. My last triple shot here. We pop that as well. Brown frog egg, though? I didn't even realize, man. Are there pink frogs? I don't think so. That would be a great color for a frog, though. Ooh, huge. Okay. Very... You know what? Do this. Worth. Alright, I would love to see a free shaft on this floor, man. No shaft or staircase, just a whole lot of mummies and a lot of pain. What do we do with the prismatic shard? Asking the real questions. It looks nice. I mean, I'll hold on to it as like a little good luck charm here or something, but... can I make a mega bomb here? I can. I might try and kill another couple mummies here if I have the wherewithal. Bro. Okay. I really need to be careful with the HP situation. Huge. Huge shaft play. Okay. We got 4 solar essence, so we're back in it. 5 levels. Very nice. Come on, man. No freebie on this floor, unfortunately. It's a big floor, too. Part of me is, like, halfway tempted to do a staircase, but I gotta save a staircase for, like, a prehistoric floor if that happens, because a prehistoric floor is just lights out. Okay, I gotta... Why am I not on my dagger, man? Oh, gosh, that was horrible. Okay, I gotta take these guys out. There's no other way around it. Heavy magic quiver? What does that mean? I fell 4 levels, though. What's a heavy magic quiver, bro? Is that, like, extra super damage? 30 to 35 damage every 1.5 seconds? That seems pretty good, man. That seems, like, really good, actually. Oh my gosh. Cake Monitor, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Do I swap that out for Obol? I feel like I had like $7,000 plus like whatever I can get for trashing stuff is probably worth it for right now. So I think we take Obol off and we see how this goes. What's the name of that shirt? That's a red buttoned vest right there. Dyeable, if that makes a difference. Frog would be better, honestly. Summons a hungry frog companion. That could help out quite a bit, honestly, too. I don't know, though. This quiver's got me... We'll see how good the quiver does. I'm feeling like there could be some strong potential with this quiver, man. Okay. I was hoping to hit that. You know what? Just go. If nothing else, the quiver keeps enemies at bay. Like, it keeps them away from me, which is pretty valuable in its own right. Even if it doesn't kill them, it just holds them at bay here. This is a sus floor, dude. Hate that. At least we got the staircase relatively early. What floor are we at? Dude, why is my... The sun is in the perfect spot. I literally just can't read that. I think it says 69. I think it's floor 69 currently. Nice. No freebies on this floor, regrettably. For considering an enchantment, Crusader is the best. Crusader would be so useful, especially because, like, we have to, like, get explosive ammo or bombs to kill mummies reliably, and we're not guaranteed that. Just having a Crusader enchantment would be even more valuable. Okay. Hope for just an early staircase here. Don't love this mess I've found myself in. Go heavy quiver. Got him, dude. Okay. Just go. Should probably eat something just to be on the safe side here. Let me just check for a freebie, though. No freebie, unfortunately. 8 p.m. We usually like to leave around like 10:30 or 11. Can I get 30 floors deeper in 2.5 hours? With some good shaft luck, it's definitely plausible. But we're gonna have to get lucky for sure. Dang it. Okay, hit you. Perfect, okay. That's what we want to see. 15 floors. 8 levels. Pretty solid. And a freebie right there. Okay, eat up before we go to the next floor, because we at least have a bit of safety here. I think 2 bananas should do the trick. Maybe even 3, just in case. We've got extra to spare, so why not? That is a crab. Kill him. Good stuff. Okay, check for a freebie real quick. I've slowed down with the quiver. You think so? I don't know. I feel like the quiver's actually, like, doing, like, okay work here. So many bats. No freebies on this floor. This is a very bat-dense floor. You know what? Brown frog egg, you're up. You're on deck, friend. Get him. Bro, do something. Do something! He's not hungry! Okay. Maybe he's just working up his appetite. It'll be alright. Maybe the brown ones aren't super... Maybe the brown ones just like to chill. I don't know. Hate this floor layout. No freebies. A bomb could go pretty hard here, which is kind of funny because it's shaped like a Bomberman level. 6 mega bombs. Very nice. Gonna go right there and hope. Hope and pray. Did not see a staircase appear. Careful, careful. Bomb right here seems good. Go for this. Where's my staircase? Dude, where's my staircase? Or my shaft? Shaft would be even better right here. Oh, there's one right there. Was that a freebie that I just missed, or did that get bombed somehow? I think that's a freebie I just missed, man. That sucks. That hurts. Okay. It's alright, though. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it... That's a galaxy soul. Wait. That's a galaxy soul in that slime. That's 2 galaxy souls. The burglar's ring? Excuse me? Burglar's ring activating at the best possible time? That's all the galaxy souls we need. We can save the chi gems for other purchases if I get out and can do that in time. I have to pivot, man. Do I leave right now? I've got 90 iridium ore. I think I can stay until 10. I think I can stay until 10. Because what do I need to do? I need to go get the ostrich incubators, pop them into the deconstructors. They take an hour. Then I'd go to the mini forge and we forge the infinity blade. Homie birthday, please leave. Okay, there's a little bit of iridium around me right now. Let me at least get that. Oh, don't die. Do not die. I'm a little cornered right now. You know what? This is probably a pivot, yeah. This is probably the best time to pivot right now. But look at all that iridium over there. Oh. Oh my gosh. They're pulling me every which way, man. I can scepter out, that's true. I can just warp out from anywhere. Do I go and bomb this? Do I grab the shaft? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know, man. We need 18 more levels? What if this is a 15-floor shaft? I'm taking the shaft. I'm going for the shaft. 6 levels. I see a little bit of iridium. Eat this. Drop this and go. I think this is the way. Drop this. Check the next floor just in case. Oh. White turban. I think we probably have that already, but still worth keeping. I don't know. Miss Palindrome's saying yes in all caps. We have that. We have that. Okay. But treasure room is still good in its own right, especially because one of these could be a shaft. It's not a shaft, unfortunately. Floor 90, man. Floor 90, 2 galaxy souls on the line. It's never been this tense. I want to keep going, man. I want to keep going. We're so close. We're not going to have another chance. Gotta prioritize. Like, if I keep going and I manage to get to floor 100, that unlocks hard mode Skull Cavern forever. If I leave, I can get the Infinity Blade right now and save my Chi gems. I've got 2 staircases as well. I've got 2 free levels that I can take. I'm really close. Yeah, this is... I have to try, man. I have to try. There's no freebies on this floor, unfortunately. Dang it. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, we do have time for deconstructors. It's not the end of the world. Do explosive ammo here. Show me the freebie, man. Or not the freebie. Just show me a staircase. Show me something. Please. Pop it. Pop this here. Hit that. Okay, there it is. I need shafts, not the spiral floor. Not the spiral floor. If there's a nearby shaft, like at least even semi-nearby, I gotta go for it. Let me have a look. No, there's not. There's nothing. This is a staircase. This is definitely a staircase floor. Okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Heavy magic quiver, I don't care about. We just get rid of that. That's fine. Thank you for your service, nevertheless. Okay, show me some good luck here, please. 10:10 p.m. Oh my gosh, man. No freebies. Not a lot of rocks. There's like one very big cluster of rocks, which makes me feel like that's the spot where the staircase should hopefully be. It's like just below me here. Get out of here. So really hoping for a staircase out of that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, he ate that. Lovely. Thank you, Brown Frog. This is tough, dude. This is tough. 10:20. I gotta eat. Crab cakes. Just one crab cake is already plenty, actually. That's so many bats. I'm staircasing. I'm making a judgment call. This is a staircase. I hope I don't come to regret that. Cat. That was a big hit from that bat, man. This floor, there's no freebie. It looks not so bad. floor I'm at? 93. 93, and I gotta make it all the way. One shaft could get us there. That's what I gotta keep in mind at all times here. One shaft, and we could be done. Can I make a mega bomb? No. Can I make a regular bomb? Yes, and I'm willing to make a few of those. Bro, put down the bomb. Eat. Staircase. I'm in the zone, man. I'm in the zone. I don't know if I'm gonna make this, though. There's no freebie here. How much time do I need for the Galaxy Souls? Not that much. Not that much. We have plenty of time. Just take a deep breath. You're right. You're right. We can do this. This is doable. Pop a bomb down here. Get your explosive ammo going. Did that get a staircase? It did not. That's fine. I'm panicking. I'm picking up my axe, apparently. Let me ask you a question. Okay. Small floor. We like small floors. 11 p.m. We like that. This is a very spooky floor. 71 stone. We're actually not too far from a staircase. There's no freebies. Decent chunk of stone to my northwest. G-gem in the slime. I think you go make a couple more bombs. Pop one of these down up here. I'm feeling slower. I don't have my freaking triple shot anymore, man. That's huge. Floor 97. Come on, dude. We're right there. We're right there. Okay, no freebie. $85 stone. We're so there, man. We're gonna make it. Staircase right here. Shaft right here. Oh, this is guaranteed floor 100, man. We made it. Oh my god. Minimum floors that a shaft can drop you is 3. Let's freaking go. That's floor 100. That's 40 chi gems. Never tell me the odds. Oh my gosh, the greatest timed shaft of all time, man. The greatest shaft. 2 iridium bars. Oh my gosh. Go for the double just in case. What the heck? Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here now. We gotta go. That was insane. I can't believe that we made that work. Now, how can I have my cake and eat it too now is the question. 11:30. Before I warp out of here, let's talk it through, right? Let's talk it through. What do I need to do? Well, first, actually, while I'm here, paused in the inventory. First, I'll set up my inventory. I'll get rid of the things that I don't need. Let's talk through what we do here. We warp home, we book it to the ostrich barn, grab the ostrich incubators, and run up to the deconstructors, pop them in. That has to be the first thing, right? Get rid of the bombs. I got you. Deconstruct immediately, and we shouldn't need to worry about fairy dust or anything like that. Then we run... If only I had 50 radioactive ore, that would be so nice. Warp home, deconstructors, put clothes away, quarry. I think I'm with you there. Put Obel back on. The brown frog did serve us well, and we'll keep him around if I can get into a fish tank in time. Miss Palindrome. I'm calling upon your expertise. Do I need to keep any of this for tailoring? If we're gonna keep anything, let's figure it out now so I know what I can get rid of. Just to declutter. Checking. I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to wait. This is important. Take your time. I'm willing to take my time and take a little hydration break here. The adrenaline from that shaft to floor 100 is still spiking through me. Oh my gosh. Jade. Okay, we keep Jade. I will enjoy the music. We earned this music. We earned meteoroids. I won't have time to tailor. We might, but I'm going to keep things around just in case. I mean, everything else has to come before tailoring. If we have time at the end somehow, then we're going to tailor. That's it? Okay, that's it. Get the emeralds out of here. Earth crystals, I'll keep. Like, earth crystals and fire quartz, realistically, we know we're not going to make anything out of them, but on the off chance that something unexpected happens. Copper ore. Do I turn... I could turn both of... How much is a heavy furnace stone-wise? 50 stone? So what I could do if I can make a... I could potentially make a heavy furnace out of this. If I do this, and then... Oh, I've only got 44 stone. Never mind. Well, I can still use the... I can still pop down the regular furnaces. That's fine. Other copper ore I'm not going to keep around. Gold ore and iron ore I might as well keep for right now. Omni geodes, I don't know if we're making it to the desert trader to trade those for totems, man. That's a lot of omni geodes to let go to waste. But I think we got to prioritize other things. Don't forget to pick up my tools. I need room for four tools. Can I get rid of 2 other things here? We already have the white turban, right? We don't need this. Double checking just in case. And the bananas we can also get rid of, yeah. Okay. We've got that. Get rid of the bananas. All right. We got 4 spots for tools. I needed 1 spot for ostrich incubators to actually pick up the ostrich incubators. Can I get rid of anything else? Honestly, get rid of the iron ore. It's fine. Gold ore, there's a little bit more. I might smelt that. Okay. Dip into the house and put clothes away. Yeah, I think you're probably right. That'll at least free up a little more inventory space here. All right. Do I take the moment to like tailor this jade while I'm there? I'll be right next to the dresser. I think I can sacrifice like the extra second. Hopefully, maybe. All right. 3, 2, 1. We're out. Grab it all. Huge. I heard a tree fall. A tree falls on the farm and no one is there to hear it. I'll be there to hear it next. All right. Tailor a jade real quick. Ooh, nice little, like, seafoam shirt kind of situation here. All right, pop these in. Boom, boom, boom. Now we run down to the... Make a spot here so that the ostrich incubator, I can pick it up. So we're going to call Buck. Frog egg, if we have time. You know what? There's a fish tank at homie. I think I'm going to hope that there's room for a frog egg in there because we need to go to them and give them a birthday present anyway. I'm using the wrong freaking tool, man. Okay, 1, 2. Get me out of here. Up here. Okay. 12 a.m. So those will be done by 1. Do I grab all of this? I can grab... If I can get up to 150 iridium ore... then I can get... That's enough for heavy furnaces here. I could grab... Honestly, I could grab, like, 24 here, and... Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I grabbed too much. It's fine, it's fine. It's whatever. You know what? Go in. 175, basically. Alright. Now, we need to wait on this, so we go to the quarry. Rip Galaxy Souls? Not Rip Galaxy Souls, Mike PSU. We're gonna make it work. I'm having my Galaxy Souls and eating them too. We're doing this. Okay. To the quarry. Clint's not going to be in yet, so we can't worry about that. Quarry. Want to use these iridium bars to make... How many more statues of the Homie King do I actually need? I need 4 more, because we have 21. Yeah, I need 80. Okay. 80 iridium bars, if I can pull it off. I'm probably not going to, but I want to use these 2 at the very least. Okay. Warp me out. Go to the quarry. Start figuring out the smelting situation here. Homie gift after smelt. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. To the quarry. 6 more, fine. Okay, I need 18... Do I have room in any of these heavy furnaces right now? I do have some over there. I need 18 more iridium bars here. Do this, this. You know what? Do this as well. Boom, boom, boom. That should be 40. My math is right. Okay. 1, 2... we've got more room for radioactive bars right there. I've got 1 piece of coal left. I can get more from Clint in time. Okay, toss the rest of the iridium. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Homie? Is Homie next? I think Homie is next. 07 gold ore, probably. Alright. Homie, gift the Prizzy. Wait, we could, but I mean, we already have. We're not going to use up these Omni Geodes. I could gift the Prizzy though, but Prizzy, yeah, you know what, Prizzy? We rarely have a chance to gift a Prizzy anyway. Homie deserves it. If anybody deserves it, Homie deserves it. Is there room for another frog in there? Happy birthday, Homie. Get some homies in chat. We didn't forget. 12:50 a.m. We made it work. Oh baby. Oh baby. We wouldn't have enough shards to enchant, no. Okay. Let's go. You can fit 3. Alright, put down the Homie statues with Homie. Boom, boom. Get them in there. Okay, 1 a.m. Our Cinder Shards should be ready. We warp home. We forge the Infinity Blade, which is an insane sentence to say. and then to Clint and try and get coal and I think that's the way to do it. Furnaces, I'd rather make sure, you know what? I mean, we can put them down at some point, but okay. Warp me home. Get me over to the deconstructors. 1, 2, warp back out. And thankfully we have a mini forge. So we run over to there. I can't believe we made this all work, man. Galaxy Soul right in there. Are you freaking kidding me? We've already got 1 Galaxy Soul in this Galaxy Sword. Make it 2. And make it 3 for the Infinity Blade of our dreams without even spending any chi gems. We literally got all of the Galaxy Souls as monster drops. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe we're here. I still have Meowmere, right? Meowmere. We can't forge it yet, unfortunately. You can't do, not enough Cinder Shards. Yeah, you need 10 Cinder Shards to do that. So we'll need to wait on that one, but we at least have the most important tools with time to spare, baby. Holy moly. They're calling it the craziest skull cavern trip the world has ever seen. Okay. Do I have time to finesse here? Can I make it to Clint and do stuff? I think we have to pick one or the other. We either go Clint for coal to open these up for a chance at like a at an auto petter, and coal for the radioactive ore, or we go to the desert trader to try and trade this for more iridium ore, because we can trade it for desert warp totems, which deconstruct. We don't have time for both. We might not even have time for, like, one. So, Clint, I agree. I think Clint is the way here. Don't pick up the freaking carpet! Ah! Even at this point, I'm fumbling, man. Okay. I'll put down these furnaces when I get a chance here. I can put them down basically anywhere. In fact, you know what? There you go. The flanking furnaces of minus Tur. Flint, he was safe and snug and sound in bed. He was like, wait, she's not here. It's 1 a.m. and she's not here. I actually get to go to bed at a proper time, at the time I want this time. Psych, Clint! You thought you could get away? Give me an auto petter. This would be the best day of all time. Just make it so, please. You have the chance. 5 mega bombs, you piece. All right, get him out of here. Get him out. I don't want to see it, man. I don't want to see any of that. Okay. Can I smelt the radioactive ore? I think I can. I think I can. Process geodes? No. Shop? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe even, you know what, just go all in on the coal. Sure. Probably not going to get to the gold. The radioactive ore is definitely more important here. 140. To the quarry. I need just a couple free furnaces. Boom, 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 boom. That'll work. Oh, I shouldn't have put it in that one. That's one of the ones we need to move at some point. Oh, well, what's done is done. It's there now. That's fine. That's fine. And whatever gold I can get in, I guess. Okay, this is probably our final inventory check here. I think we're about to pass out. There we go. We did get the gold in, amazingly enough. All right. Maybe a chance? Warp me home? At least pass out on my own stoop, baby. Not even close. What a day, dude. What a day. I can't believe that all came together like that. Are you kidding me? Floor 100 of Skull Cavern in hard mode. Unlocks hard mode forever for the future. Saved all of our chi gems by the luck of a Burglar's Ring Galaxy Soul double drop to get the Infinity Blade at like 1 a.m. Smelted however much iridium, however much radioactive ore. Got homie's birthday present in there. I can't believe it, man. What a day. That may be the single most productive day in all of Fleeting Farm history. That was that felt good, man. That felt great. That's why they call it the best luck day. You're absolutely right. Insane. Edit the command. You know what? You got me. The befriend command. Edit that. Homie has been successfully befriended. Just one more friends to make. I'm looking at you, Abigail. What a rush. What a rush. And it's only Tuesday. That was the first day of this entire week. Are you kidding me? The chair above the home garden. That's a Haley original there. She likes to sit there and watch the plants grow in. I'm not going to rob her of that joy. Ooh, I do see my tomatoes already, though. That's for polyculture. How many more tomatoes do I need to... I need 5 more. Okay. All right. Everyone breathe. Reset. We've got another 6 days to go. All right. What are we going to do today is the question. What shall we do today? We definitely don't need to do Skull Cavern. Unless... No. Okay. Greater chance to find coal is probably more relevant to us right now. Ooh, Blessing of Friendship. I wonder if we could just get Abigail maxed out from that on its own. Possibly. Do we have any like easy load gifts for Abigail either? We might not have to take her to a movie at all. Which would be nice. It would save time and it would save money, so... Okay, move these out of here. They're just unsightly. Spicy eel. You know what? Spicy eel. I'm willing to sacrifice one of our daily spicy eels for that. Unless there's something even easier we can make. But I don't know that there is. Furnaces by the bus stop. True. Grab tomatoes. You know what? That's a great point. I was mentioning it earlier. Sona, good to see you. Tomato, tomato. And work me out. Best use of the return scepter you've ever seen. Always feel best when I'm outside breathing fresh air. You know what? After yesterday, Haley, I couldn't agree more. After that time in Skull Cavern. Oh, baby. Alright, move this as well. You charged me 11 gold when I passed out outside my own front door? Harvey, you monster. Ooh, cookies. Thank you. I don't think Abigail loves cookies, but still. Okay. Do this. Pet Timbeeb for old time's sake. You gotta pet him for good luck. Ship those tomatoes. Let me go out to the desert, grab our speed food. There we go. Zoom back into normal levels here. Boom, boom. 1, 2, and 3. That 11 gold belonged to the raccoons. Harvey's got to answer to them now. Hard mode the caverns. Should I just turn the caverns to hard mode all the time now? Now that I have the option, you might be right. Because then that'll give us the chance for radioactive ore in the future when we go there. Yeah, while I'm here, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. It does make it a lot... Like, we have to bring a lot more food in order to guarantee survival. And I have to be a lot smarter about it, but it's well worth the cost of doing business, for sure. I will dispel the ancient Magi seal of protection and allow the powerful monsters to ascend from the deep. Just your average Tuesday, you know? Alright. Let's get caught up on some of this legendary row here. The Infinity Blade. I can't believe we have it, man. 17 legendary row. Are you kidding me with this? Boom. Very nice. Alright, let me pop this into... Is this... No, this is the full one. Oh, the mushrooms. Wait, common mushrooms. What else do the raccoons want here? I mean, I don't really need the Star Drop Tea. That's what I was originally wanting to do this quest for, but I might as well complete the quest if I've got the wherewithal. I think they wanted 5 eggs, right? Yeah, 5 eggs. Okay. Alright, we gotta sort out that one chaos shed as well pretty soon here. Gotta refill the mayonnaise machines anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Let's get down to business here. Oh, also there is a rabbit's foot there. That's probably better. I can save the spicy eel for myself, and then we can rabbit's foot there. So I need 29 eggs to fill up the machines, and then 5 more for the raccoons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grab that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That'll do. Oh, wait, no, I need 30. I need 34. Never mind. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. That'll do it. I believe 5 of those were void eggs, which I can use for the raccoons. The raccoons, they did not specify which eggs they wanted, so they're getting void eggs. I've got 6 void eggs, actually. Okay, well, we'll make 1 void mayonnaise then, sure. Ooh, iridium quality rabbit's foot as well. That's pretty solid. Just bring all these up here for right now. Make life easier. Boom, boom, boom. What did they ever do to you? I mean, for all I know, void eggs are like a supreme delicacy for the raccoons. I don't claim to know what their flavor profile is like. Am I missing? Oh no, I'm not missing 1 egg. I just haven't used the dinosaur egg yet. Tee. Okay. Rabbit's foot for Abigail. Five of those, and that's for the raccoons. Put this away in our resource shed. Do I have any wool to fill up that loom? Actually, 2 wool would do nicely here. 1, 2, perfect. You're talking to us. You can just ask. Okay, I'll ask. Raccoons in chat? Are void eggs okay? Will you accept void eggs for me on this one? Please? They're very nice, high-quality void eggs. There's 3 of the highest quality void eggs you've ever seen in your life. Sure, yeah, nah. The raccoons are split. They're unsure what to do. I'm just gonna bring it to them and hope for the best. I'll bring it to your representative down in Cindersap Forest, and then you can hash it out with him. We only accept large void eggs, sir. Is iridium quality large enough? Okay, let's go run down and do that. Then I'll run over and visit Abigail. Where would Abigail be on a sunny Tuesday in the summer? It's a great question. Let me just... she's probably just going to be at home, but I'm going to check her wiki schedule just in case. Let's see. Summer 23rd. Does she have any shenanigans going on here? Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, regular schedule. I think it's just regular schedule today. What time is it? 9:50. At 11, she apparently leaves to the train platform, is what it says here, if I'm reading this right. So we can probably catch her either at home or... You know what? I'm going to go catch her right now. Because the raccoons aren't going anywhere. I know where to find them. If I can catch Abigail early here, I might as well. Oh. Rip wiki command. I promise you I've looked at it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I can't diagnose it. Alright. Abigail's still at home? Perhaps? Maybe in the kitchen? Yeah, there she is. Enjoy. That, my friends, is 8 out of 8 hearts with Abigail. The Summer of Love, living up to its name. Can I get some heart emojis in chat for that one? Oh, baby. Everybody befriended except my own 2 children, but for perfection, they don't count. Take that one up with Concerned Ape. Everyone else is maxed out on hearts, man. Goal complete. Lock it in there. Need to befriend. I can honestly just get rid of the befriend command at this point. Get it out of here. It serves no purpose anymore. We're friends with everybody. They love me. They love me. Friendship defeated. Friendship has been conquered. Remove the wiki command. I want to figure out how to make it work again. I have faith that I can do that. But for right now, yeah, it's pretty useless. All right. Warp me out of here. Run me down to Cindersap Forest. Hopefully get something fun from the raccoons here. Oh, no. I gotta replace that pathway now. Dang old lightning storm. All right. My raccoon friends. Bobo. Would you like these? Fine. You're gonna accept the void eggs? Turn them into regular eggs? Like egg alchemists? Ova alchemists? I don't know. There you go. Happy raccoon. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. The Book of Stars. Pretty irrelevant, to be honest with you. I think that the best thing I can do with this is trash it for money. I mean, it's not even... I don't need to give it as a gift. I think I literally just trashed this, right? $1,500. That's pretty good. Should have just given me money, raccoons. It would have served me better. But that's okay. I hope you enjoy the eggs. Not right in front of them. They understand our relationship. I've given them $2 million. I've given you silly little raccoons $2 million. 2.15 million. Thank you for the book. And thank you for the 1.5K. Raccoons literally wrote me a book and I trash it. They didn't write that book. You know they stole it from someone else in another timeline. Anywho, what What do I work on now, man? I'm free from Skull Cavern, at least for the time being. Should I go and... I mean, we just knocked out our first goal, befriending everybody in the summer. Should we go knock out another one now? I'm feeling like it might be time to go craft some homie statues, y'all. Craft some homie statues. While I'm there, I can grab iridium bars to make more deluxe fertilizer. You forgot about the holly? We already got the holly. We're chill with the holly. And I will thank the raccoons eternally for that. 10 cinder shards is also on my radar. I'm also going to do this. How many? We have like 19 oil makers, right? 18, and one of them is in the kitchen. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, pet, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What the heck? Did not mean to do that. That was a little silly. 16, 17. Beautiful. $17 is prime. The most prime, high-quality truffle oil you've ever seen. That's a great way to remember it. Good use of the return scepter. Thank you. Bring these with me. Might as well. Over to the quarry. 8 iridium ore. Leave that just in case. I don't know if I'm going to get coal today. Okay. We need to craft... To make our 25 quota... I need to craft 2 more because one of them we have at home that we actually use. The other 25 are going to be deconstructed eventually. So I need to make literally 2 more. So I need 40 iridium bars. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Just like that, man. Just like that. Boom, boom. Drop some homies in chat, man. Let's go see the army. Look, this is the first part of it. You know what? Move them all to the same spot. They've earned it. Let's see. I gotta see them all in one place, man. This is the fruits of our labor for like 90% of the work we've done this season has been for this right here. Holy. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Spaced exactly perfectly. Look at this, man. Take a freaking screenshot of that. They're coming for you. They're coming to get you. What you are looking at right there, friends, is, I believe, well, let me think. Let me do the math. Let me do the math. In these 25 homie statues, you have $750,000. You are looking at $750,000 worth of iridium right here, right now. Unreal, man. That's beautiful. And it's not even it's half of the total homie statues we're ultimately going to make. We're going to fill that entire room and then some with homie statues. What's the reason we made them? Great question, Eliond. We are making them for the gold clock. The gold clock is going to be our prime focus in the next season, and we need all the different money sources we can get. And deconstructing statues of the Homie King is some of the best money we can make. It's the best way to store iridium bars in this challenge. It's not going to be our only money maker, but it is going to be a big one for sure. Have you considered upgrading the house with Robin at all? That is another thing that we should talk about at some point. Because you can... What I learned is that you can... I think I've talked about this once or twice before now. It was brought up in a comment a while back. At Robin's, you can upgrade the house. You can renovate the house for certain amounts of money. And then you can unrenovate it. You can like demolish those sections. And when you demolish them, you actually get the money for the renovation back immediately. So I think there's something like $300,000, depending on like if we can max out our renovations, that we could just store in like empty rooms of the house, basically, and then just like deconstruct, and like it's basically like deconstructing the house. let's do the actual math here. It's a good shout, Fresh Funk Produce, because it's something I hadn't considered, and it's a very smart strategy. Let's see. Farmhouse. Let's go to the wiki here. Renovations. Yeah, this is a big shout here. So you can open the bedroom for 10,000. Southern room. I mean, some of these we won't be able to undo, because like the southern room we actually use for stuff. What do we use for stuff right now? We use the southern room, and we use the attic. Everything else, we don't have the cubby, we don't have the dining room, we don't have the open dining room. I don't think we've done anything else yet. So if we can do these renovations, invest in them, and then you can see here all renovations can be refunded in full amount at any time, provided that the expanded area isn't occupied. Refunds complete instantly. So the rooms do need to be empty for it to be done, or at least the space, because like the open bedroom, that just gets rid of the wall there. So I think as long as the space there is empty, you're good. So 10,000 plus the southern room we use. Corner room, 20,000 plus. Expand the corner room is another 100 grand, which is crazy. The attic we use. The cubby is another 10 plus 150,000 for the dining room, plus another 10,000 to open the dining room. That is exactly $300,000 for all of those renovations. I won't have time to make it to Robin on Gold Clock Day. Are you sure about that? I don't know. If I can make it to... I feel like I can make time to visit Robin and click through some menus real quick. I think we'll have... I mean, there's gonna be a lot of running around on Gold Clock Day. Move the attic stuff to a cheaper room. How much is the attic? It's another 60k. We could move the attic stuff for sure. So that could be another, like, that could be 360k total. Either way, very good. It's a very good shout from Fresh Funk Produce. That is something that is on our radar. But for right now, it's not. I mean, we can worry about that in the fall. Let that be a fall goal. Did we already remove the crib? I don't think we did remove the crib. No. So no casks. Well, we have casks. The basement is not a renovation that you can undo. We're always gonna have the casks. Okay. What else am I doing here today, y'all? I'm just gonna leave these right here for right now, because there's not that much room in the quarry right now. I'm gonna bring these home. Fertilizer. You know what? Fertilizer. Should I do a switcheroo on the... Because how much... We have probably a decent amount of... Yeah, we have a decent amount of dehydrators that are empty right now. I should figure out exactly how many, though, because I don't want to, like, get too much starfruit and then... Well, I guess if I get extra starfruit, I can just, like, sell it straight up. And then I can... And then I can use that money for, like, preserve jars and stuff. Although Robin's not in today, so it would be a little iffier. But I think we just harvest probably all the starfruit today. I think, yeah, we harvest the starfruit today. We get more starfruit seeds. I guess we can sell the extra starfruit to get some starfruit seeds back as well. Okay, I think we should go do that. There was a wooden sign in the mine that's been there forever. It's gathered too much dust at this point. Just leave the mayonnaise machine out here for right now. Is there time for the volcano to forge Meowmere? That will be... I don't know if we're gonna do that today. I do think focusing on seeing, like, how much deluxe fertilizer we still need is going to be more relevant here. So I think what I'm going to do is go to Ginger Island. I'm going to harvest... Well, do I have time to do this, actually? Do I have time right now to harvest everything? And maybe we wait until tomorrow on that. Because it's 1:20 p.m. If I want to, like, have time to, like, figure out what I need to sell, get to Pierre's and everything, that might be better served on a different day, because I feel like we'd be stretching things a little bit thin here. So maybe, yeah, we honestly, maybe we just go do Volcano today. We go do Volcano, grab the 10 Cinder Shards that we need, forge Infinity Meowmere finally. That'll be another goal done. And then with the rest of the time, we can focus on whatever machines we can make. I think that's smart. Tomorrow for Starfruit. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Let's do it then. Do I need to bring food for the volcano? It probably couldn't hurt. Actually, speaking of food, while it's on my mind, I am going to real quick just milk everybody. Doesn't hurt to have some cheese around. Little casual milking sesh, NBD. Bananas. Yeah, we can grab some bananas, I guess, for food. That'd be smart. Uh-oh, we just got base quality milk from some of these guys. Oh no, I need to be better about petting. Honestly, realistically, you just need to get an auto petter. That's no good, man. They're so unhappy. Maybe I need to get more grass here, actually. More grass might not be a bad idea. They're not eating outside as much. Also, how's our silo situation doing? 351. Okay, we're still all right there. We got like half full silos. The summer of neglect. We could go for bluegrass starters. We've got. Do I have the fiber? Honestly, I could be persuaded to do some bluegrass starters at some point here. For right now, let's just focus on the most important stuff, though. Volcano run. I was gonna grab some bananas from the greenhouse, but that's okay. We just grab bananas over here instead. Shouldn't need that much food. 10 cinder shards should hopefully come relatively easily. We've only got 4 bananas. 4 bananas in a dream. You know what? I can do better than this. Because we got freaking mussels down here. And also tea. Spill the tea, baby. Ooh, I forgot about the tea saplings down here. Okay, get a little sashimi out of that. Boom. 8 sashimi and a dreamy. And we're up to the Parrot Express over here. Lovely. Hello, garlic. Good to see you. You missed quite the day yesterday, my friend. I'll tell you all about it later. All right. Yeah, hopefully luck is on our side here. I mean, it's literally not. Like, the daily luck is not on our side, but... Let me just get rid of these for right now. Bring the watering can up. Boom, boom. Speed buffs over here. Regular food right next to it. Easy peasy. I don't think those guys can drop cinder shards, so I'm just gonna skip them. Why volcano? We need 10 cinder shards in order to forge Meowmere and the Infinity Blade together. And then our beautiful, beautiful sword will be complete. I'm not even gonna use the Infinity Blade. I'm gonna wait until we've actually forged the... Do we have like a cute name for it? Like calling it Infinity Meowmere doesn't really roll off the tongue that well. We gotta brainstorm a better name for it. Bro, where are my cinder shards at? At least show me some of the, like, some of the magma sprites, because they can drop cinder shards. Infinimere? That's pretty good. Meowfinity Blade? I don't know. Meowfinity. That's 6 cinder shards right there. Oh, I see even more cinder shards on the other side. Depending on what this guy drops, that should be... I don't know if you get 3 cinder shards from a single node here. We'll see. Perfection. Our perfect blade. Meowfinity is the best so far. I don't know. I kind of like Infinimere. Infinimere kind of... It rolls off the tongue in just the right way. 9 cinder shards. There is some iridium here. You know what? Grab that. Might as well. We can combine that with the stuff from the Statue of Perfection back in the quarry. I think there was 8 there, so we can get 11. So 2 more iridium bars. Pretty solid. In Mirity? I don't know. I like Infinimere. Infinikitty? Kitfinity? The Kitfinity Blade. Either way, regardless of what you call it, we're about to go forge it. Do I just warp home and forge it from there? I kind of want to go the Neon Blade. I kind of want to forge it at like the top of the volcano proper, just to put the proper amount of like respect on its name. I didn't even need any of this food, dude. It went so fast. You never know though. Sometimes Cinder Shards can be like a lot harder to get than this. Bum 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 bum. Infinity. Like Neon Cat? Infinity? Wait, that tickles me. That's pretty good. I think we've got a lot of great names for it. I don't know what I want to pick, what I want to land on, but for right now, I just want to forge it. I just want to see it, man. I want to see it in action here. Level 17 Meowmere, here we come, baby. Look at this beautiful sword. 80 to 100 damage plus 4 speed. Oh, it's going to be so good. And then we can go put it to good use. I have an idea. All right, warp me home. Did I get any coal? I did get some coal, so I can smelt that iridium ore. Dude, sweet. I could just go to the mini forge. It would actually be faster, but I'm going to do it the right way. At the volcano proper feels so much more, like, theatrical. Cinematic. They're calling it cinema. I also need to eat another spicy eel here. Lily came up with Infinity first. I mean, I like all the ideas that are being thrown around in chat. Here we go. I can't believe it, man. I gotta make sure I do this in the right order. Let's see here. You will make the Infinity Blade. Infinimere. I think I'm gonna end up calling it Infinimere, man. It sounds right to me. The true form of Meowmere. Get ready for it. Get your cat emojis in chat. The perfect blade doesn't exist. Let's freaking go. Goal complete. Dude, that's like 3 goals complete in a single day. We befriended Abigail. We finished crafting all the statues of the homie king. And we got our Infinimere. Are you kidding me? Look at that, man. Oh, it's so good. Put the dwarf dagger in the second string for right now, because this is a beautiful thing. It truly is unlike anything I've ever seen, baby. Yeah. It matches the fit so well. Oh, I love it, man. I love it so much. Oh, that's good. All right. What am I doing now with the rest of my time? 6:20 p.m. We can work on some machines. Let's go put this sword through its paces. I'm feeling like I want to go kill some Duggies and see how many earth crystals I can get and try and make some mayonnaise machines out of it. For mayonnaise machines, you need earth crystals, you need copper bars, you need wood, and you need stone. I think we try for that. So here's what you do. You warp home. You know what? I'm just gonna need to zoom out again anyway, because I'm gonna be in the mines. We zoom out in the mines. I'm going to go here real quick. I'm just gonna do some deconstructing of the stone variety. That way we have at least like some stone ready to go if we need it. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Okay. And now I could also work on dehydrators here, but you know what? I gotta try out Infinimere, man. Oh, hello. We got a celebratory concert to celebrate just how good these past couple days have been. I totally forgot about this. Hi, Chloe. Thanks for coming. No problem. I hope I'm not too late. Our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything's set. Let's get in the bus. Let's freaking go. It's the most people I've ever seen at the bus stop in my life. Ooh, I'm starting to get really nervous. Don't worry, bro. You're gonna crush it. You are gonna crush it. No in-game music with this is a little cursed for sure. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. This is necessary. It's a nice little break. Hi everyone, we're from Pelican Town, and we're called the Alfalfas. For a second, I thought it was called the Alfredos. I always forget that that's their name, man. Here we go. You know what we're gonna do, chat? Wait a second. Wait for it. When he pulls out the guitar. Wait, hold on. This isn't the song they're playing. Let's skip to the next song and see what they're actually playing. No, that doesn't fit. Nope. Nope. Yeah, you know what? I can get behind this one. They're jamming, dude. Jamming to some Kirby's Epic Yarn tunes. Are you kidding me? I don't know where the instrumentation is coming from necessarily. Doesn't fit. I don't know. The people are dancing, man. Look at Emily dancing. Look at everyone dancing. Even Vincent's getting he's tapping his toes, man. Skip through to B-Boss. We'd be skipping for a while because B-Boss was on the playlist earlier. If I had lucked into Kazoom, that would have been good. I love this sprite for Abigail, by the way. Her hair like bouncing up and down like that. I always love that one. It just feels so like, I don't know. It's so lively, I guess. Ooh, that was great. Wait, who's still playing the song? I thought they were playing the song. Scam? Scam? They were just pretending to play their instruments this whole time? The song is still going, bro. It's a new honky tonk classic. I don't know if I call it honky tonk necessarily. I really enjoyed that bass part. Were we listening to the same song? Actually, we literally weren't, but... Scandal. So you're like an honorary member of the band then? Yeah, basically their manager. I expect to get like roughly an 80% cut of all of the proceeds from this concert. It would really help with my golden clock, to be honest with you. Is Seb still playing his keyboard? That went well. Thanks again for coming with us. You know, it wouldn't even matter. If I got 80% of whatever they make, 100% of that would go to the raccoons. So, I mean... really, who's the winner here? Alright. To the mines we go. I think the best place to be, if I want to farm Dougies for earth crystals, which we want to test out here, is floor 15-ish. Kill these guys. Dude, I love the oh my gosh, the sparkles. The sparkles from Meowmere when you kill something. Oh, it's so good. Because this is like a really easily accessed, like, dirt patch here. Dude, I swear Dougies used to be more common. I feel like Dougies are usually pretty common in the dangerous mines, to be honest with you. Oh, get him. I tested this in the past on like a previous file, and I was getting a lot of earth crystals. You gotta get a little lucky on some of these, but it's not doing it justice right now. But I have faith. I have faith, man. I have faith in the power of the Dougies here. Let's go. Earth crystal. Was there another one around here? I thought there were 3. 1 earth crystal down. 120 or so to go. Should also grab fiber for blue grass starters. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if I have fiber growing on the farm or not. Use the bombs to explode the dirt. I don't know if you can get earth crystals directly from the dirt. I know you get it from Dougies, but I don't know if the dirt itself. Actually, you probably can get it from just the dirt, right? There's our Dougies. This is where all the Dougies were, man. They're not giving me anything, though. Bro, I swear the drop rate is higher on the earth crystals than this. Let me double check the drop rate here. I thought this was good, dude. I thought this was good. Dougie. Dougies? There we go. Earth crystals have a 10% drop rate. With the burglar ring, that would be a 19% drop rate. So it should be like a 1 in 5 chance, basically. I do not currently have any free crystallariums, but it might be worth it to swap out some of the fire quartz crystallariums for earth crystal crystallariums. Crystal. I mean, I'll take what I can get here. Use bombs. I don't know if I care. Like, is this gonna do anything for me? I feel like that's irrelevant. Ooh, gold spur. 2 earth crystals. Wait. Okay. Making up a little bit of a difference there. Craft a couple extra crystallariums. I mean, we do probably have a little bit of excess iridium to play around with, but I don't want to get too much into that until I've gotten the deluxe fertilizer sorted. But it's probably worth looking into. Friggin' yam. Who would have thought that this deep into this challenge I'd be sitting here killing Dougies, dude? Yo, another earth crystal. Love to see it. We need like 120 crystals. Yeah, and I think this is going swimmingly. I could even go and open some of these geodes, man. These geodes have a chance to drop earth crystals as well. I'd have to wait for Clint, or I'd have to use the geode crushers here, which honestly I'm not necessarily opposed to just emptying out these geode crushers right now and just doing that. Boom, boom, boom. This could be some extra earth crystal shenanigans here. I do need to clean up the inventory. Don't need that. Don't need that. Honestly, don't need the bombs. Don't need the flower seeds. Don't need the mixed seeds. Don't need the tiger's eye. Don't really need the golden... I guess golden spur actually couldn't hurt if I was killing Dougies, but for right now, it's fine. I need to tailor slate. I haven't taken the slate yet. Slate I can tailor. What about dolomite and ocean stone? I feel like I've tailored dolomite before. I'm not so sure about ocean stone. Thank you. I shouldn't have been so quick on the draw here. Also, I need to leave enough time to actually go and get like the wood and the stone and stuff to make the mayonnaise machines. Otherwise, these earth crystals go to waste. Dolomite can go. Alrighty. Ocean stone I need to tailor. Alright. Pop down one more time to the Dougies here. Okay, well, at least give me a Dougie. I'll go until like 11 p.m. here, I think. Chewing stick and a yam. Maybe tailorable, I'm not sure. Okay, that's good enough. 4 mayonnaise machines? I mean, it's 4 mayonnaise machines that we didn't have earlier. Okay. As long as I can actually make the mayonnaise machines here. Toss these, keep that just in case. I got a decent amount of clay out of doing that actually as well, which is kind of an interesting surprise. I don't know if cave carrot is something I need to tailor, but I'll hold on to it. Okay, we do have some copper ore here as well, which is relevant. We actually need a decent amount of copper for all of our mayonnaise machines. Okay, I can make 4 mayonnaise machines with these crystals. That is going to be 60 wood, 60 stone, and 4 copper bars. Let me go to the quarry here. Boom. Grab this. And go ahead and smelt some of this. Oh gosh, I forgot there's freaking walls of furnaces in my way. Well, this is awkward. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Don't use those crystals. You think I should put them into crystallariums instead? Put those 4 in crystallariums and make dehydrators. You know what? You might be onto something there. But I've already got the copper bars now. Am I willing to just let the copper bars go to waste? Should probably move those furnaces, making a wall. I can move the one furnace. I can move this one. The other one I accidentally put a radioactive bar into. Okay. Oh, we got an extra earth crystal out of one of those geodes. That's nice. I think I'm willing to... Yeah, let's take these 5 earth crystals that we got here. Boom. Boom. I'm willing to let the copper ore go by the wayside. Take 5, swap them out, and try and get some dehydrators made instead here. I've got clay back at home. Okay, let's go do it. Maybe there's something I can craft with this copper that I could like deconstruct later or something like that. Probably not though. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Wrong shed. I also am gonna want to eventually, at some point here, move these crystallariums and stuff out of here. This is supposed to be a dehydrator shed, like entirely. Eventually here, but for right now, I mean, obviously we're not going to play around with that right now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I'm going to have enough wood to do what I want to do here, man, but boom, 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 boom. All right, and earth crystals go in. Five and 5 seems good. I agree. Okay, 12 quartz. Can I make 12 dehydrators? Casually get like 360 wood and all the clay that I need. Well, I'll go grab whatever wood I have available in the shed here right now, which is not much. It's enough for like 2 dehydrators. I don't think anything here deconstructs either, unfortunately, into wood. I really hate to waste that many fire quartz, man. I guess I could go and chop some trees in the desert, but we're skirting up against time here. Smelt them? I need clay as well is the problem here. I can at least make the 2 that I can. Boom, boom, boom. Tailor, then go chopping. I don't have cloth to tailor right now. Sandstone can go, thank you. I gotta grab the cloth, or I gotta sacrifice. I gotta sacrifice something here, I think. I don't know if I can do this dehydration stuff. I'm making an executive decision. Try and do what I can here. Go till like 1:30 chopping trees. Okay, that's 211. That's enough for 7 more dehydrators. So I need 14 clay, right? For that. I'm gonna try and make it happen, man. And we're skipping on the tailoring. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 1 already, so that's 5, yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 7 more dehydrators. And just put them down. There we go. Do I have time to run out and get some cloth? 4 cloth? Do you think there's a chance? Why do I need the earth ones? For mayonnaise machines. $150, bro. Grab 2 and do what we can, I think. I'm not making it to another loom here. I might not even make this. Okay, what do we prioritize here? Probably like the artifacts and stuff. Slate was evidently needed. Okay, and ocean stone, I guess. Chewing sticks will come from Dougie's. Ocean stone. Okay. Oh, and we made it. The close one. Close one on that one, yeah. Well, actually, not even close. I still made it to bed. Hoorah. Oh, inventory check. Well, hopefully I did an inventory check at the dresser there. I didn't call it out, but there it was. That's the best we're gonna get, because I fear that if I say no here, I'm just gonna pass out. Not bad. Second day done. 2.5 hours in. 2 hours, 20 minutes. The days will probably speed up from here. Copium. All right, what do we got? Bad luck day. Blessing of waters. None of this is really that relevant to me. Okay, today is starfruit day. We go and harvest the starfruit, and then we figure out from there how much deluxe fertilizer and stuff we need. Sometimes I daydream about our retirement, relaxing on the sunny beaches of the Fern Islands. We got a ways to go until then, Haley. We're going to have a mega mall to manage for a little while, but but trust me, it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Once we're free from the stranglehold of the raccoons. One day. The show was a rockin' success. I wanted to say thanks again for all your help in creating this amazing band. We couldn't have done it without you. Glad you found your sound there. One of these days you should come to my room after dark. Maybe around 8 p.m. I want to show you something. Pog, do I get to feed David the guinea pig? 500 gold from Pierre. Every little bit helps, honestly. Okay, let's go grab some speed buffs real quick. And then we will be off to Ginger Island. Creepy? I mean, the way she did phrase it was very ambiguous and creepy a little bit. She's like, come to my room after dark. I've got something to show you. That's straight out of a horror movie for sure. Or alternatively, like a different kind of movie, but neither of which are PG-13. All right. I think I just harvest all of the starfruit here, right? There's no reason to leave any behind right now. I can dehydrate whatever I'm able to, and then I can sell the rest. Oh, there's one there that's not even fully grown yet. Interesting. I can sell the rest to buy more starfruit seeds. There's also going to be some random little bits and bobs at the bottom here, I'm pretty sure. There's still, like, some coffee beans and, like, a beet or something kicking around. Because we put some stuff down just to preserve the spots. I think once I do this, once everything is clear here and we have a clean slate to work with, then I screenshot and we figure out exactly how much deluxe fertilizer we need, regardless of how painful it might be to take a screenshot and physically, like, count how much deluxe fertilizer is needed. I think it's going to be a necessary evil here. Also, I think it's time to just yeet these. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. The rest should be starfruit here. And there's a big patch. Yeah, we got to get rid of the spots of quality fertilizer as well. So I'll check the screenshot. When we do screenshot, I'll check for quality fertilizer, and we'll go through and clear that out too. I have to trust myself to be able to tell the difference between deluxe and quality fertilizer. There is a slight difference, but it's easy to miss for sure. Happy birthday, Willie, by the way. Probably not going to get to give you a gift here, but... All right. We've got a clean slate. Let's screenshot and let's start doing some math here. Math with Argon, everyone's favorite recurring stream segment. Okay. Obol's blocking a little bit here, but that's all right. I'm pretty sure that's deluxe fertilized anyway. If you're like far enough back, you can kind of see like where the line is between quality and deluxe fertilizer here, right? Like there's quality fertilizer right in here. There's some over here. I'm not going to count anything just yet. I just want to see where the quality fertilizer spots are. There's some up here, some right here, some over here. So like this section over here, there's a big line right here, there's a section over here, and there was a bunch up here as well, right? Is that all of the quality fertilizer spots? I think it might be. Anything that has a torch on it, we've verified that that is all the spots around that sprinkler are deluxe fertilizer. So that's good. So I think I'm going to go first and foremost, clear out the quality fertilizer that's in these spots, this line here, and this bulk patch up here. And then we'll go from there. Sound like a plan, everyone? All right. Let's just hope I can... I wanted to try and do it quickly, so I'm going to have to trust my eyes. Okay, that's all quality fertilizer, and then we'll have to just re-hoe this section as well. Boom, 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 boom. That is quality fertilizer right there. I'm trusting my eyes on this one. I'm hoping that I'm not breaking any actual, like, deluxe fertilizer here. I don't think I am. I think that's all good. Missed one quality. I see it. Thank you. It's at the very end of this line here. Then there's some up over here as well that I need to hit. Okay. Right there, and there. As well as there, and there. Dude, who did this? Who made this? Why is this so, like, chaotic? I know we love chaos, but this is ridiculous, man. Okay, I think that's all the quality fertilizer in this area. Shout if you see any more. Now I think it's just the quality fertilizer in the northeast. Oh, I think that was deluxe fertilizer. That's okay. Focus, focus. That. I don't think any of those are. I think we're good. I think that's it. One on the corner of a sprinkler. Okay, we'll do another screenshot here in a second, and we'll figure it out. Let's have a look. Screenshot number 2. So I feel like I've gotten rid of all the quality fertilizer. But let's judge that together, shall we? On the corner of a sprinkler, you mean like the corner of a sprinkler down here somewhere? This all looks like the same kind of fertilizer to me. Are there any ancillary little yellow spots that stand out? On the right? You mean over here somewhere? Oh, there is one right there. There's one spot there. Third column from the right. Like the farthest, like, does this one spot count as a column? Third column from the right. Second to bottom row of sprinklers, you mean? Or do you mean sprinkler column? Third column from the right. Right there. I see it. Okay, that's one spot there. So one here, one over here. There was one here. I know, right there. So this corner here, just down from that one. Is there more than that? Oh, right here. This whole little section here. Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3. I think that's like 5 spots right there. I think there's one spot right there even as well. Okay, so this little clump here, that one, and that one. Is that it? We know all this is good. That's it? Okay. Alright. If everyone else is saying that's it, and I can't see any more either, I'm going to trust it. Okay. Let's go take care of business. This one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. That one right there. And this one over here. I'm so glad my eyes are actually, like, good enough to do this. Okay. If only we had a farm computer. I think I tested it, and because I thought about that, I don't think the farm computer tells you how many spots are fertilized, does it? I thought I tested that at some point, and I was like, nah, it doesn't work. Or at least not, like, the different kinds of fertilizer. Maybe it does, but... Have a good one there, Faye, by the way. Take care. Oh, if we pickaxed all the non-fertilized spots. I got you. Just check for, like, tillable tiles and stuff. Okay. Now, my friends, now it's true math time. Are you ready for this? Okay, so we have to figure out how much deluxe fertilizer we still need to put down here. Okay. We don't need to worry about any of these spots that have torches on them. They're all sorted. It should only be just like these blank spots here. So, counting with Argon time. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Go column by column, I think. Yeah, column, one column at a time is probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. You can probably do this smarter from here. So 61. Let's see. The rest of this, you know what? Just keep going. It's gonna take a minute, but I'm looking at how many other columns there are, man. It's a lot to count. Just keep going. 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 120, 130, 133, 134, 135, 139, 143, 145, 146, 147, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, nice, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196. I'm starting to lose it, man. 197, 198, 199, 200. Did I skip a column? 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227. 227 is my initial count, but let's double check. 1, 2, just kidding. 227. So 230 iridium or deluxe fertilizer, because it comes in multiples of 5, right? So deluxe fertilizer. Yeah, deluxe fertilizer, 1 iridium bar. So 230 divided by 5 is 46 crafts worth of deluxe fertilizer. So I need 46 iridium bars and 1,840 sap. That's not all happening in one day, I can promise you that. Just on the sap alone. I'm hoping we have enough iridium for it. But let's go. I think the limiting factor today at least is going to be sap. So let's go check that out, shall we? Let me also, hold on, let me close the stuff I don't need here. I don't need the screenshot open right now. 230 is the magic number. So we're back in the mines. So I'm back in the mines. Mine diamonds. All right. Get starfruit first. Well, I definitely do need to do that, but I want to see how much. Actually, you know what? Starfruit first is the smart idea here. Okay. We should sort that out. Let's focus on the lower quality starfruit first to put into the dehydrators over here. Rustic plank floor. I'll fix that when I get a second. Bring these into the shed. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. My coffee is about to run out, so might as well just top me up. Woolen Feet, sending much love to you. Feeling sick, anxiety, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Get well soon. I hope you feel better very quickly here. Much love. I'm also going to get rid of these coffee beans here. I don't need to... Actually, I might as well hold on to them. Well, I'll hold on to them because you can just get a little extra money, I guess, but very little bit extra money. Okay, and then we go silver next. Is there not a dehydrator in that one little corner there? I actually don't think there is. That's kind of a funny spot to be missing one. Okay, that's all full. Now we go over to this shed here. I think I empty out the ancient fruit here because we're gonna need extra money to buy stuff anyway. Well, let's see. I'll just see how much of the other ones I can fill up already here. No reason to jump the gun. Okay. I'm amazed I didn't grab that one starfruit over there by mistake somehow. $140, still plenty of time here. We don't got to worry about it. I definitely, yeah, I think at this point we grab the ancient fruit. Mott's music box. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. Enjoy. Nightbot doesn't hand those out cheaply these days, I'll tell you that. People gotta work for their horses these days. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that should be, unless I missed anything, unless my eyes doth deceive me, that should be a full shed of dehydrated ancient fruit or star fruit by tomorrow. Very nice. Now I warp over to, well, I just warp home. Not that I really needed to, but we're going to Pierre's now. Is the crux of it. We go to Pierre's, we sell the where's my horse flute, man? We sell the star fruit, we sell the ancient fruit, we see how much money we've got to work with, and we buy star fruit seeds. I'm hoping that just everything we sell here on its own is going to be enough for all the star fruit seeds we need. I would be surprised if it wasn't, because this is going to be a lot of money, I think, but it does cost a lot to buy star fruit seeds as well. It's only 22 dried ancient fruits. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, I mean, this is like 300,000 on its own. Something tells me we're going to be okay. Casual $432,000. No big deal. NBD. So we have one spot on the farm that already has a star fruit growing in it. There's one that was like lagging behind the others. So we need 742 star fruit seeds because we have room for 743. 742 times 400 is 296,800. So 432,669 minus, wait, 432,669 minus, what did I say? 292,800, right? Have a good one there, Miss Palindrome. Enjoy your errands. What did I say, chat? It was 292,800. Was that right? Let's see. 139,869. Chat, is anyone following along with me here, or are we all just typing exclamation point horse and 65? We're mathing. Okay, I'm gonna start again. 400 times 742. 296,800. Someone remember that number. 296,800. 432,669 minus 296,800. I just remembered it this time. So we'll have $135,869 left over for other stuff, which will probably be preserves jars. So we can buy, it's 8,500 for a preserves jar, I'm pretty sure, right? It is, let me think, 50 wood, it's 50 times 50 is 2,500. Plus 40 stone, that's another 4,000, that's 6,500. Plus 8 coal, that's 2,000, so it's 8,500. So 135,869 divided by 8,500 is 15.9. I'm sure we can get, if we get the resources for... Well, I'll have to be careful. 15.9 is a little spooky. Because I don't want to accidentally, like, overbuy and then not have enough money for all my starfruit seeds. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out, because I can just, like, get some random extra money somewhere. So I think I buy enough for 16 preserves jars. So 16 times 50. It's going to be 800 wood. 16 times 40. It's going to be 640 stone. And then 16 times 8. It's got 128 coal. Okay. Let's go to Robin's first, because she's gonna close first out of all the shops we need to visit today. It's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. 800 wood, 640 stone, 128 coal. Thank you, Woolen Feet. Appreciate you putting those numbers in there. I thought I had them in my brain, but... Well, we'll see how much I have in my brain after a hard event here. Clint closes first. Technically true, but then he, like, stays in his shop, and we've got the key to the town, so we should be chill there. This actually feels like kind of an appropriate song for a hard event here. I don't know if it's for this hard event, but I've been working on a new project, something big. It looks kind of small to me. What is it, a toaster? Is it just one component? Let me just show you a little demonstration. Put your hand here. Trust in you. And now I'm going to flip this switch. Ouch! Ooh, it is a toaster of the worst kind. That's our dang skeleton, man. Chloe's skeleton reveal. Let me apply this burn cream. What was the machine even supposed to do? I don't think we ever find out what the machine is supposed to do, right? It's okay. It doesn't even hurt. Put on a brave face. A single tear rolls down my cheek. We've been through worse, man. After hard mode Skull Cavern today, we've been through worse than a little electrocution. It's fine. It's fine. It's the robot prototype. Oh. All right. 800 wood. Easy peasy. Then 640 stone. And then 128 coal and a dream. I don't know what the quickest way is here. I guess the minecart's probably. That one wood sign, I see it now. You know what? I'm gonna grab some of this just like random bits and bobs here. Some of it might need to be tailored, but grab all that so I can sell it to Clint, because I'm gonna need a little extra money for the final starfruit seed now that I'm buying slightly more, because I was able to get 15.9 preserves jars. So in order to make sure I have enough money here, let's just do boom, 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 and boom. And then 128 coal is the magic number. Beautiful. And then 296,800 is what we need to spend on starfruit seeds, so this is pretty much worked out perfectly. Hard events are basically stream breaks. It is kind of nice just to have like a little siesta from all the stress and stuff and all the running around we have to do. Just a random little interlude is like, oh, here's a hard event to take a little load off real quick. All right, I should just be able to buy all starfruit seeds, and it should work out fine if I remember. If 743 is actually what we needed. 742 plus the one we already have there. Very nice. Coconut for Haley. I could be persuaded. That's just a basic quality coconut. I don't think so. She deserves better than that. Silver quality, we're getting a little better. Gold quality, I'll accept that. I actually don't think I can get iridium quality because I don't have the botanist profession. Yo, Zenith, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was just admiring my wedding amulet. The shell is flawless. It must have cost me a fortune. Compared to the kind of money that we're making these days, honey, it's priceless. What am I saying? Worth every penny. And then some. Okay, let's get the starfruit seeds in. We can always put in deluxe fertilizer after, so we don't need to worry about it. It's the one fertilizer you can put in at any stage of plant growth. So we are chill here. How much fertilizer did we say we needed? We worked out the math earlier. It was 230, right? 230 was the magic number. Like 46 crafts. I guess that's the number I should remember instead, because that's the number of times I'm going to need to craft. That's the number of, like, iridium bars and stuff I'm going to need. So that's ultimately the more important number. Chloe almost put herself on the couch, almost in the doghouse with that one, hanging out with Tim Beeb for the night. But no, I said the right thing. Spicy eel, thank you. I knew I was feeling slower than usual. And honestly, with these resources, before I do anything silly, I might as well just craft 16 quick preserves jars there. Easy. Okay. Keep the good times rolling. Much like the hard events, man. Moments like this where I just have to, like, run back and forth, and there's no, like, huge time pressure to get anything done here. These are great little reprieve moments, too. I still can't believe that first day luck we had, man. That was obscene. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm definitely feeling better about our standing as far as, like, getting our goals done here. than I was at the start of the stream. I was a little iffy on some things at the start of the stream, and don't get me wrong, I'm still iffy on a few things here. I missed a spot apparently. What chat is saying. Boom. Everyone's just screaming at me. Missed a spot. Missed a spot. So no one's gonna scream at me to drink my triple shot though, because it just ran out. I didn't give you time with the stream delay there. How are we feeling about our chances to complete our goals here, chat? On a scale of 0 to 100, what is your optimism level currently? For me, you already know what you got to do. How are we feeling about our goals here? We've made some dynamite progress this week already, and there's still plenty of days left to go. 100, 85, 87, 90, 65. There's always one. 65%. There's always two. 100 except for the mayonnaise machines. You know what? That's entirely fair. I mean, dehydrators are also a little spooky, but... Okay. Perfectly calculated. That's all 742 starfruit seeds down. I do have time here. Let's go ahead and warp home. I'll put down my preserves jars. See if I can find the spot for this rustic plank floor real quick, actually. Boom, boom. I'm just hoping and praying. You know what? I give up on it. It's fine. We can grab some of this as well if we're going into the preserves jar shed anyway. Perfect. Need some lights in here, dude. Okay. Very nice. 2 clay. Look at this pristine inventory situation we got going on right here. All right, I'm going to grab all the sap that I can. Do I have enough time to make some deluxe fertilizer magic happen? I probably should err on the side of caution. I don't want to accidentally craft too much and not have the time to put it down, but putting it down should be relatively quick as long as we know where we're going. We're not worried about wasting sap because the sap just, it comes back every single day, so we're fine here. A lot more room for other tappers here. I could still migrate some from the desert tree farm if I need to. But I mean, it's a pretty substantial amount of sap on its own right here. Okay, 691 sap. Divide that by 40. It would be like 680 divided by 40 is... Don't tell me. 17? I think that's 17. Am I doing the math on that right? I should double check that. Just in case. 680 divided by 40 is indeed 17. What do we need the fiber for? There's some plants down there. That was... We were talking about making some bluegrass starters for our animals, which is still on my radar, but not this second. Good reminder, though. Thank you. Those incorrectly placed jars have tormented you for weeks? You mean the ones in the shed? They're not incorrectly placed, though. They were just missing the surrounding context. Now it's all coming together so nicely. Okay, I need 17... iridium bars. 6, 6, 5. Easy. 17 bits of deluxe fertilizer makes 85. Basically like a third of what we need. 10 p.m. Plenty of time to put that in. Let's do it. 7R regardless of context. There are some that are just not correctly placed. I didn't even realize. I guess I should be doing this. I gotta make sure I hit up all the spots around. I didn't bring any torches, man. I do have some wood. I guess I can like chop down a tree and make some torches. Because that would be nice to maintain consistency here. But for right now, I've got 56 left. I can do this Sprinkler right here. Boom. There's some missing around here, apparently. Already fertilized. Did I get these spots already? I think all these spots are good now. I think all these top few sprinklers are good. You need one. Otherwise, that's fine. You need one there, and you need all this as well. Okay, that one's good now, and then we can do as much as I can on this sprinkler. There we go. Okay. There's a good chunk of sprinklers right there. Is there a tree over here that I can chop down real quick? There certainly is. It's getting late, don't I know it? Okay, let's make as many torches as I can. 8 torches. Hopefully that'll be good enough here. So this one should be good. 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 This one is good. This one's good. This one's good. And this one is not yet done, but I'll put down a torch. Save it for later. All right. I think things are shaping up nicely here, man. We've sorted out the deluxe fertilizer situation. I was a little scared just because I wasn't sure how much we had to toss around, or that we like had left to do. But now that I look at like what our iridium situation is like, I'm feeling confident about it. They're saying some of my preserves jars are misplaced. Am I taking crazy pills? It looks fine to me. The third row I placed down. They're not misplaced. Does not look fine. I mean, for a relative definition of fine, I'm a little more concerned about these freaking dehydrators in my house right here. I forgot all about those. Are they supposed to be doubles? Let me see. If we're doubling up... Oh, you're right. These 5, like, right... These ones right here are messed up. Because it would be, like, this row. Yeah, so it's these... Oh, I passed out. Oopsie. Those 7 right there. Those are messed up. That's all right. We can play around that. Anywho, not a bad day. Not a bad day. Thursday. Show me what you got here. Neutral daily luck. Blessing of friendship. Not really relevant here. We haven't gotten that blessing that's +1 to ore from ore nodes in like quite a hot minute here. Okay. What should we focus on here? Well, let's start with our chores and everything. We got plenty of chores we can start with. Say hello to our lovely wife. Thank you, Linus, for... I don't know why you were in my shed, but... thanks for finding me, buddy. Okay, let me go get my speed. I think we do speed... Grab our speed buffs here, then we get deluxe fertilizer done for today. As much more as we can get done. How much did we do yesterday? We did 17 crafts out of 46. So we need to do another 29. Is my math on that right? Boom, boom. Whoops. 3. Dehydrators and mayonnaise machines. That'll be the main focus for today, yeah. But we do need to make sure the deluxe fertilizer, that we don't skimp on that either. Okay. Don't really care about the row right now, to be honest with you. We got so much that we need to do, I can't afford to be spending time on that unless I really have some downtime here. Grab all the sap that I got here. Probably not going to be able to make enough today, but between today and tomorrow, I think we'll be able to finish up our deluxe fertilizer. Boop, boop, boop. Pretty good amounts of sap today. 668. We're just shy of that 680 mark, so this will be another 16. Unless I go and chop some more, like get some other sap elsewhere, I would need to get 12 more sap, which would be like 3 trees basically. You know what? We're gonna need wood today anyway, so I might as well get some extra sap from like trees on Ginger Island or something like that. So let's go to the quarry, grab 17 more bars. So it'd be 17 and 17, so it'll be 34, and we need to do 46 total. So we're gonna need to do 12 more tomorrow, or not necessarily tomorrow, but at least on a future day. So let's go ahead and do 6, 5, and 6 again. Perfect. Take me home. Not gonna grab that because I don't know if I have coal today. Trees right here. You talking about my mahogany trees? Or do you mean the trees at the bus stop? Bus stop trees, I got you. Well, we'll probably hit them up anyway. But for right now, I might as well grab all this. As I said, we're going to need wood for both dehydrators and for mayonnaise machines, so just knock this out. Worst case scenario, we can make like a bunch of wood signs that we can then deconstruct or something like that. Boom, boom, boom. Probably actually even grab more iridium here because I'm gonna have more fertilizer or more than 40 sap from doing all that. All right, make all this though. 85 more. I can make one more lot of deluxe fertilizer. Although I do want to make some torches here as well. Torches require 2 sap or 1 sap? 2 sap. Okay. Speaking of the torches, let's go grab this, and let's continue on our way here. So we got that one, that one. That should be good. Let me make just like a few torches here. Save some sap so I can potentially make another lot of fertilizer here. And do this. And keep it rolling. Just pay attention to where you're putting all the fertilizer. Make sure it's all actually fertilized before you put down a torch. I think that's okay there. Oh, nope. One spot there. And then this here, this here. There's a few spots that are hard to see because they're like in the mix a little bit, but I think that's good for this one. No, actually we need to do, well, technically these are overlapping between two different ones here. That should be good for this one. And I think I can finish up this, or at least get close to finishing this one up. Yeah, we finished that. Okay, so that's another one there. Beautiful. One empty spot above the sprinkler. That is 1 in from the top right corner. 1 in from the top right corner. You're talking over here somewhere. 1 in. One left or 1 down from the top right corner? Which of these sprinklers? Above the sprinkler. Oh, wait. Here. No, wait. That's not... That's fertilized. Unless that's quality fertilizer, and then we might have messed that one up. Does that look like quality fertilizer, or is that deluxe fertilizer? I think it's fine. It looks... Well, actually, now that I look at it. No, I think it's okay. Because some of these look like the same as that. Not all of them do, but it does look weird. I would agree with that. Okay, let's go over here and just put these last couple down there. All right. You think it's the torchlight? Oh, the torchlight might be making things look funny, yeah. Okay. That took until 12 p.m., man. This takes so long. All right. Let's go home, grab what I can. Well, actually, while I'm here, I might as well grab clay from the dig site. Hello to the garlic. Over to the right, there's some without. To the very far right. We'll have to check that out tomorrow. We'll calculate it, because we know how many we needed. We needed 227. At least that's what I counted initially. So as long as that count was accurate, we can figure it out. All right. Ooh, baby. Pretty good amount of clay here. Might as well grab some stone. Do I care about artifact spots? I might, so just grab them. Boom, boom, boom. Grab all this. I should probably clear out these other spots to make room for more clay, but for right now, this is fine. Time is of the essence here. Okay, take me home. Could trade some omnis for iridium. I was thinking the same thing if we get time here. Wherever there are omnis now, you see iridium. I'm kind of the same way. Okay. We got all this. Grab all that. 5 dehydrators is actually you just make that right now. Super easy. We gotta move these recycling machines somewhere else. I don't know where yet, but they can't be here. We're also gonna need to move the crystallariums, but that's neither here nor there at this exact second. Okay. Any ideas for where to put some recycling machines down, y'all? 12 recycling machines? Where would I want recycling machines to go? Down at the beach? I guess the beach would make the most sense. I'd have to find a spot that I know is not gonna, like, get trampled, though. Although I don't really care that much about the recycling machines, so maybe we just go to the beach and put them down in, like, a semi-sensible spot. I think I put one down between my obelisks by mistake there. This is a little silly. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's fine. This is great. This is fantastic. Perfect. Couldn't have planned it better if I tried. I put one down here somewhere. Do people not walk there? Well, if they do, they're gonna have to work their way through my recycling machines. Okay. I should put these into wood chippers. We're definitely gonna need more wood, so go get that done real quick. Boom, this goes in here. I think we're doing all right, man. I think we're actually doing, like, pretty darn good. Okay, I've got earth crystals here. We're gonna need more stone. I mean, I've got plenty of stone right here. In fact, honestly, just grab all this stone. I can always just turn it back into chests if I need to. All that stone there. We can come back for more wood later. Should I try and go get some earth crystals here? Should I go grab what I have for copper bars? I don't know, man. I don't have money right now, so I can't go and, like, buy ore for copper bars, but we're probably gonna need to at some point here. Just checked, all those machines will be stomped. Well, not today, probably. It's fine. It's fine. We haven't been using the recycling machines much anyway these days, so even if we lose them, I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, take me to the quarry real quick. I just want to see what our copper bar situation is looking like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 copper bars currently. So maximum we could make today as far as earth crystals go, unless we go get more copper, is 15. 5 crystals a day is not enough. That's what I'm saying. So you know what time it is, y'all. It's freaking Dougie time. Also, I need to make sure I put this clay somewhere. Or is it fire quartz time so I can use up this clay? I don't know. I'm feeling the Dougie's calling to me, though. At least deconstruct the recycling machines. Well, I'm not saying I'm never going to use them. I still want them around just in case. I didn't bring any extra food here, so I need to be a little careful. This is not a tenable solution, for sure. Unless we get lucky. Ooh, unless we get lucky with our earth crystal drops. Wait a second. It could be the start of something great here. Yes, let's go. Earth crystals coming in hot. I'm honestly a little more concerned about the... Well, I'm not going to say I'm a little more concerned, but I'm definitely still concerned about the fire quartz situation. I also need to boost up my spicy eel. Fantastic. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm sweating right now. It's so warm in my room today. It's summer for you, I suppose. They do be dropping copper ore sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean a very occasional sometimes. I should also be popping geodes when I get the chance, because they do have a chance to drop earth crystals as well. We need so many mayonnaise machines. That's a defeatist attitude. We can't have any of that right now. It's crunch time, y'all. It's crunch time. We need all hands on deck. We need all optimism on deck. Don't tell me we have so many things to do. Tell me how we can do those things. That's another... What the heck was that drop, man? That's like everything a Dougie can drop all in one. I don't have AC. I do. There is AC, but it like doesn't reach my room. It's not ideal. We're gonna crush it. Thank you. I'm gonna crush it just like I'm crushing these geodes in my freaking geode crushers. Don't need that. Don't need the yams. Don't need the refined quartz. Don't need the coconuts. I think I already gave Haley one today. Don't need the artifact troves. Don't need the bone fragments. We're chill. Might as well grab that as well. You wish for cool air upon me? Thank you. I mean, I have a fan. And I have my window open right now. That's about the best I can do for the time being. Boom, boom. Should collect from crystallariums twice a day. Well, how long do the earth crystals take? Let me see. Crystallarium. Earth crystal takes 13 hours. I think I grabbed them too late in the day for me to be able to grab them again here. 13 hours and 20 minutes, yeah. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get another batch of earth crystals today, but if I grab them early enough in the day, then we can make use of that for sure. For right now, we're just hoping for the best here. I mean, the most we can even make today with our copper situation being what it is 15. Tomorrow, yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. I think the geode crusher thing is going to take too long to like shuffle everything around in the geode crushers. Well, maybe not actually. Maybe if I'm just like quick about trashing things, I'll be all right. Also need to drink my coffee here. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of this stuff. Some of it might be useful for tailoring, but we can't worry about tailoring at this precise interval of our lives. Celestine, get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. $18 degrees and raining for you. I don't know what the exact temperature is right now. Hold on, let me get a temperature read for you. Temperature for me is currently 25 degrees Celsius, which is definitely on the hotter side for me. It's like, it's on the hot side of comfortable, but in my room, it feels very, like, stuffy and hot right now. But that's alright, I'll survive. How did I miss you the first time? And you had an earth crystal and everything, you legend. I mean, honestly, the earth crystals, they're slow, for sure, doing it this way, but we're getting them. Ooh, parrot egg? Level 4 parrot? We've got 2 level 4 parrots here right now? What in the world? I wish I could actually, like, do something with that. Imagine you could, like, put that in the incubator and hatch a parrot or something like that. That'd be fun. 2 level 4 parrots. Obol and doubloon, man. Obol and ATM. I can't really do anything with you, though, so... 07. Do burglar rings stack? They do not, unfortunately. Burglar ring and monster compendium stack, and that's what we've got going on. That's the best we can get. So, like, best case scenario, I think you get 4 earth crystals from one Dougie. That's pretty rare, though. Sometimes you might get 2. That's also relatively rare. There's an earth crystal. Very nice. I could have gone and given it to Leo, but that would be time taken out of my Dougie grind here. Do you think this is faster, or would it be faster to, like, go, like, floor 21 and, like, look for earth crystals this way? I guess you could technically do both. Like, you go floor 15, hit up your Dougies, if you got any, then go floor 20. Check real quick for that. That might be worthwhile. The summer of Dougies. We've already conquered love. It's Dougie time now. I don't have any geodes right now anyway. Oh, good stuff. 2 geodes. No one's ever hunted Dougies as much as I've hunted Dougies right now. Who, like, goes freaking Dougie hunting? After you complete the eradication goal, who's out here still killing Dougies, man? Apparently me. That's another earth crystal. That's 13. You kill them for bombs. They are dropping quite a few cherry bombs. It's a valid point. Ooh. Okay, that's some good copper right there, actually. I feel like I should go get that. Speaking of bombs. That's another reason to check this floor out. Not just for the earth crystals, but for copper, which we actually also need for mayonnaise machines. It's all starting to come together. How much copper is that anyway? It'll be like 1 heavy furnace in a bit. I might need a little more coal here. Just grab that. The Dougie engine is popping off, man. It really is. 10 p.m. I think it might be time to call it here, though. Give me 3. That's 4. Perfect. Even better. Okay. I think we go and make what we can here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Boom. Don't need this. Don't need that. Chewing sticks, I know I need to tailor. I don't know if we're going to tailor today or not, but keep them around. Okay. 13 earth crystals. What do I need, like, wood and stone-wise for that? What's 13 times 15? Anybody? I think that's 195. Because isn't 15 squared 225? 185. Oh no, 15 squared is 215. You're right. I was off by 10. I think. Let's just do the math with it. Let's calculate it. Be on the safe side here. 15 times 13 is 195. I had it right the first time. Let's go. 195. So 195. We're almost there on the wood. We're more than there on the stone, obviously. So we should be all right here. I might as well... Yeah, I think I'd rather do that than go and trade them or anything like that. Alamite, keep it around just in case. Okay, I'm not going to worry about anything with that. 31 clay is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing with 31 clay, but because I don't think I have fish tanks for that, dude. I wish there was, unless, I mean, I can get fish tanks, I guess. Hold on. If we're smart about this, we can make this work. Don't keep the cherry bombs with you. Last thing I need is to blow up my foundry. Might as well use these. Do I still have 25 left? I have exactly 25 left. I wasn't even thinking about that for the heavy furnace potential here. Okay. I need to go grab 13 copper bars. Yeah, we can get more fish tanks. I just got to have the time to, like, put down the fish tanks in a good spot. That's 13 right there. Now I go ahead and warp home. We run over and grab some wood from the wood kilns here. Wood chippers, rather. Need 195. 192. 197. Beautiful. That should be 13 mayonnaise machines to my name. Not bad. And exactly enough stone to make 200, or to make 2 more big stone chests, which I will subsequently deconstruct to store the stone for the future. Grab this, and let's go see how many more mayonnaise machines we actually need to make. We made 13 today, 14 here. It's looking a little barren in here. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not looking so hot, but this is progress, man. This is progress right here. How many is that? That's like 17, I think, for that. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. We've got 20 mayonnaise machines. We need to make 137 total, so we need 117 more mayonnaise machines. Never tell me the odds, man. Never tell me the odds. All right, let's figure out this clay. Let's figure out this clay. 117 mayonnaise machines in 3 days, on top of the dehydrators I need to make. Speaking of, we got to move these. I'll have time. Don't worry about it. Let me worry about that. There we go. There's spots for 2 up here. 19. I need room for 19 clay here. You know, get rid of this. Am I seriously about to go? We're not doing anything with that. We're not doing anything with that. We're not doing anything with that. Am I seriously about to go get 19 fish tanks and try and put them down somewhere? I think I have to, man. I think I actually just have to. Okay. Don't need anything fancy. Small fish tanks will do. That way we can see what's going on there. 1. Can I just shift click? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Can I make room? Can I make room for 2 more on me? I'm going to get rid of this, even though it could have been an auto petter. And I got to put down these dehydrators here. So this is cursed. It's so cursed, man. What am I doing with my life? Okay. 1 more. Boom. Actually, 2 more. Okay, Ginger Island. Maybe Ginger Island is the play here. It's either Ginger Island or like one of our barns. The mayo shed. I think Ginger Island's gonna be the quickest here, actually. An auto petter for 1 clay. You don't know that there was an auto petter in that mystery box. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me, Argon. I looked up the seed and there was an auto petter just waiting for you. And now we'll never get another one again. Don't tell me that. All right, move this over here just so we're making room. We're making plays. Using this as a freaking storage shed. This is fine. This is so fine, man. Pop them in there as much as I can. This is so cursed. Oh, I love it. Okay. Swap this down. Boom. I should have had these tanks down before, man. Just put them down wherever you can. Put down as much as you can. We're probably not going to get all 19, but any little bit extra that we can get is worth it. Okay. That's solid. 1:50 a.m. Don't even worry about it. 1 clay at a time here. 1 clay at a time. 7. Oh, pop it in. Can I get 1 more? Can I get 1 more? Give me 1 more, man! 1 more! Oh, jeez. $10,000 to the raccoons as well. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good, all things told. The spreading weeds have caused damage to my farm, allegedly. That's a spooky message. I don't know what got eaten, man. What got eaten? I'm scared. All right. We have 3 days to go here. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Let's make the most of it, shall we? Let's warp home. It was a mayonnaise machine. It better not be. We warp home. Grab the coffee. Just so we can run around a little bit faster here. It's raining in the valley. I'm also going to grab my blessings. Boom. Blessing of luck. We might need that. We need all the luck we can get here. Grab all these so I don't mess up our lovely domicile. Any plans for the day? I mean, a few, maybe. What's the daily luck? You know what? I should have checked. But that's all right. I'm going to start by grabbing from the crystallariums here. Earth crystals. The fire quartz isn't ready yet, man. I got to come back for the fire quartz? What are we doing here? I mean, I guess I have to come back later for more earth crystals anyway, but... Okay. Also, I should put these down in here while I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost finished that up. Lovely. We are max friendship with Leo. Yeah, we're max friendship with everybody now, thankfully. Okay. I need to craft another... How much more deluxe fertilizer do I need? I did 17 twice, so that's 34. I needed 46, so I need 12. So 12 times 40 is going to be 480. So I need 480 sap right now. Before I do that, I might as well go grab my speed buffs, though. Dude, this crystal highway. We're getting so much value out of this crystal highway. I love having this ritual of coming to get our speed buffs every day. It's so nice. I love that we set that up. I wish we'd set it up sooner. Xavier says she'll give 5 gifted next stream if I can finish the Mayo Machines goal. Does that mean... Do I have to also finish the dehydrators? Because I could just completely forsake the dehydrators and focus purely on mayonnaise machines, and I'd probably be able to get it done. But... You didn't delete it quick enough. I won't hold you to it. But it is nice motivation. I will say that. That's very nice motivation. Okay, 480. Perfect. I'm gonna need 12 iridium bars. Easy peasy. I ate my speed buffs, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Can't do it this week or next week. I don't want anyone to gift if they're not in a financial position to do so, but it is fun to... Even if you don't plan on doing it, feel free to say it, because it'll still motivate me on the off chance that it does, but I won't hold any ill will towards you if you don't. Rest assured of that. Okay, 12 iridium bars. We're chilling. Okay, that's another 60 fertilizer there. So 84 plus 84... Wait, 84 plus 84 plus 60. Is that right? That's 100 and... Well, 84 plus 84 plus 60 is 228. Wait, why am I thinking 85? It's 85. 85 plus 85 plus 60. Yeah, okay, so that's 230. I don't know why I was thinking 84. That is what we crafted last time. Okay, so 230 is correct. So if we just go, we need to basically, in theory, we should have, because we counted 228 spots that we needed to put down fertilizer on. So we should, if I just go put down everything now, we should have exactly 2 deluxe fertilizer left. If all has gone according to plan. So let's go find those last 58 spots. I was told there might be some along the like far right side here that we need to fix up. Oh, there was one spot there at least. There's some down here. Grab all this. I know there's a bunch like right here. Just do the big line right there. We'll come back with the torches and stuff later. I've got 9 extra. I've got 9 here. I'm supposed to be able to put down 7 more somewhere. Do we know where those 7 go? A fertilizer highlighter mob would go crazy. It honestly would. Screenshot? That's what I'm doing, yeah. We're looking for the final 7 spots to put down deluxe fertilizer. There should be 7 blank spots. I see 1 right here. There's 1 right there. There's another 1 right there. That's 2. We found 2. They're on the same row right there, which makes me think there's 3 right there. There's 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these 3 on this row. I think that's right. I think that's it. Does anyone see any other missing spots? I know it's asking a lot. I know this is like the worst version of Where's Waldo we've ever played. But do you see any other missing spots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We believe if my math bears out, I should be missing 7 spots, and I think those 7 spots are those ones. I see no one else saying anything, so I have to hope that we are correct here. Bottom right. Are you talking about... I've seen these 2 spots, and I've seen these 2 spots. Is there another spot? Bottom right. Rhea, I'm looking at you. You say bottom right. I trust you. Second sprinkler from the bottom right. Down here, you mean? This sprinkler? This one looks fine to me. Yes, okay, good. Okay, we got it. Okay, it's the same ones I was looking at. All right. Good to verify, though. Thank you. All right. That should be it, then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we have 2 left over as per the plan. Maybe behind the tree? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good, honestly. We need to torch up our other sprinklers, but that can come in its own time. I mean, honestly, I might as well chop down these trees. I might as well chop down these trees just because I'm going to need the wood anyway. Goal done. The goal has been successfully completed. I was honestly not sure we were gonna get that one done. I didn't know if we had enough iridium left over. We actually have iridium to spare now, which is very nice. Oh man, that's another goal done. Project Supernova, fertilizing all of our starfruit spots on Ginger Island. Absolutely huge. The goal was to fill an entire shed of dried starfruit, which I believe we did. I believe our one dehydrator shed is full, and to fertilize all these spots. Let me just go verify. I mean, if it's not all filled, then it is what it is, but let's see. That's full, man. That's a full shed right there. Full shed and fully fertilized. Ooh, that feels good. We can pat ourselves on the back for that one. All right, solid. Now we have the entire rest of the season here. Don't worry about any of this. We just got to focus down mayonnaise machines and dehydrators as the day is freaking long, man. Let's go. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. Deep breaths. The friendship goal has been completed. The homie statue goal has been completed. We got ourselves Infinity Meowmere, Infinimere right here. And we just completed Project Supernova. Now it's all about those machines, man. The machine point goal, more or less. Not actually machine points, but just crafting machines that we need. Okay. To that end, what are we doing right now? What am I doing? Am I going to get more earth crystals? I need more copper as well. I'm gonna need copper. We need to finish off preserves jars as well. Do you think we can just buy the rest of our preserves jars today? Clint's out on Fridays, right? Or is it rain? It's raining, though. Does that matter? Does rain make a difference for Clint? Let's have a look at his schedule. Let's verify for ourselves. Clint stays in on a rainy day. Friday, community center restored. But rain supersedes that. Yeah, okay. So he'll stay in. He'll be at his shop today. Okay. So we can make use of Clint. Of Clint's shop, rather. So we could go for preserves jars here. Which is the row that needs to be deleted? That needs to be replaced? It's this one here. So grab all these out of this, and we can move this one down. Start working this into the right spots here. Do any other preserve jars need to be moved, or are they all... So that'll be part of the double row there, so will that... I think that's all good. I think that's fine. Alright. How many more preserve jars do I need here? Because I might as well just, like, bite the bullet and buy all the remaining preserve jar stuff today. Robin's in, Clint is in. How many more do I need to fill this shed? If it's completely buyable, we might as well buy it. So we've got, let's see. Each of these little, like, nooks here, these long C shapes, is 17. So that's 17, 34. I can't tell how many is behind that. I think those are all filled in behind that. So that's going to be another 6. So that's 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Plus 8 there is going to be 52. That's 54 there. Plus another 7 here is 61. Plus, this will be 8, 9, 10, 11. That's going to be 72. I think I've got 72 preserves jars here, if I'm counting that right. So, to fill up this shed, we need 137. What's 137 minus 72? 137 minus 72 is going to be 65. Okay, so we need to get 65 preserves jars. Fantastic news. 65, our magic number, baby. I don't even remember why it's a meme anymore. I just know it is. All right, 65 preserves jars. 65 times 8,500, which is how much a preserves jar costs raw, is $552,500. Holy. We can do that, though. We can do that. Do you know how much freaking aged row that I have? $552,500. Let's see. Aged legend row is worth 7,084. If I did just aged legend row, 552,500 divided by 7,084. No, not minus. I need to, I was looking at the number and I was very confused for a second because I did minus instead of divide. Okay, divided by 7,084. 74 and a bit. So we need to sell 74 row. Is that worth it? Is there anything else I can do for money? I think it is worth it, man. I think it's worth it. Oh. Hold on, I'm just trying to stack these the right way. Truffles. We can make up a little bit of the difference with truffles, maybe. Truffle oil and mayonnaise and stuff. We could probably do some of that to save some of our legend row. But we're gonna have to, it's gonna have to take a pretty heavy hit regardless. Oh wait, no, hold on, I did the math wrong here. I typed in the wrong number. It was 552,500 divided by 7,084 is actually 78. We would need 78, not 74. Okay. I mean, let's see what we have, like, mayonnaise-wise and stuff. It's not gonna make a huge dent in what we need, but every little bit does help, obviously. And our coop was, like, super full, so... Let's do this. Grab the truffles. The truffle oil, rather. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I could even be persuaded to just sell these, like, truffles raw instead of putting them into the oil makers, but I think I will just put them in the oil makers because we'll have the money regardless. Oop. I wasn't even counting, but this is pretty close to, like, exactly what we needed. Nice. All right. Oh. Forgot one truffle. I'm not even gonna do the math right now. I'm gonna go to Pierre's. I'll sell what I have, and we'll figure it out from there. Missed the truffle. That's all right. I can catch it. I can catch it later. I mean, I probably should have just done the math because then now I'm gonna have to make a second trip to Pierre, but that's all right. Summer seeds available. I got no time for your shenanigans here, Pierre. All right, sell that, sell that, sell that. And sell, might as well sell these as well while we're here. Ooh, you know what? Before I math anything out, man, let the raccoons serenade me. I need this mental reprieve real quick. Dude, I'm smiling so wide right now. Oh, sorry, I got... I can't talk over the sacred raccoon chorus. My apologies. I ruined it. I'm sorry. I was smiling, man. I'm so happy. It's such a happy song. I love that. All right, 88,081 out of the 525,000 or 552,500 minus 88,081 is 464,419 divided by 7,084. I need 65. I need 65.5 legend row. It keeps chasing me, man. It keeps chasing me. This number. I can't get away. Okay, so we technically need 66, or I need 65 plus something else to sell. They're feeling pretty good. Did that legend pond say we're feeling pretty good, despite the fact there's only one legend in it? It's the Royal We. All right. Let's start by grabbing 65 here, and then we'll see if I can get money otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I can just grab all these. They're going to be in 2 different stacks because we got legend and legend the second row. Much more legend the second row, but so that is 34 right there. That should be 51. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, and still plenty left over. Okay, so we go and we sell that. I mean, I did have some wood here, so technically I don't need to buy all that wood, but I need extra wood regardless for the dehydrators and the mayonnaise machines. We're buying preserves jars, correct, yeah. I'll buy, yeah, you know what, go for this, go for broke. Just finish this row out, we can buy extra wood. Clint is working today. It's Friday, but it is raining, and we double-checked that he is in on the rain. He stays in his shop when it's raining. He doesn't make the trek all the way to the community center. Coffee's about to run out. Beautiful. Watch him be out. I really hope he's not. I'm hoping the wiki doesn't betray me on this one. I mean, I might as well go... Well, I can't go to him just yet. I need the money still. Alright. I wanted to save all this legend row, at least as much as I could, for the gold clock, but there's plenty more where this came from. There's still like a whole nother season to fill up our preserve jars. I think we'll be okay. Alright. So a little more than we needed. Lovely. Let's go visit Clint. We are making 65 preserves jars. What's 65 times 8? 65 times 8 is going to be 520 coal. Okay. There he is. Love to see you here, Clint. Appreciate you, buddy. 520 coal. No problem. Oops. Almost bungled that. That's all right. 520 coal. I might end up buying some more like copper because I'm gonna need copper for the mayonnaise machines because I'm gonna have a little extra money here. So we'll see. We'll see what money I have left over. I might end up either spending it on copper or on wood, depending on which way we want to go. Clint gets to work at normal hours. I know. What a strange sight. Showing up actually before his shop closes. Unreal. Okay. 65 times 40 is how much stone we need. That's going to be 2,600 stone. So this is going to be... So you do like 1, 2, and then 2 more makes 2,000. So that's 2,000. Now I need another 600 on top of this. This is so much money, man. So many resources. Okay, and the wood. Speaking of resources, I need 65 times 50. Is going to be 3,250 wood. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 3,000 I just bought. Now I just need 250 more. There we go. That should be everything for our preserves jars. I have $17,000 left over. What do I do with that? Do I just buy more wood? I honestly am kind of just tempted to buy more wood. Paint the sheds. Well, I can do that for free, but I'm just going to buy more wood. Yeah, I'm going to buy all the wood that I can here. There we go. Okay. Solid. Solid. Construct farm buildings, do a little painting. We do a little painting around these parts. I think we're going to go ahead, because this is a preserves jar shed, so we just copy the colors from this, right? At least for right now, that's what we've been doing. Maybe we'll change it up and, like, actually give them their own colors at some point. Whoops. But for right now, just to make things go quick and easy, let's just keep them consistent like that. This shed, you're gonna be freaking... The building part is gonna be... I wish I could make it, like, nice and white, like mayonnaise, man. You know what? Sure. That looks pretty good to me. And then a little something like... There. That looks kind of nice, actually. I'm not too upset about that. I don't know if it screams mayonnaise to me, but it's kind of nice looking. Maybe make this, like, trim a bit darker. Ooh. It screams something. My eyes? It's not that bad. Come on. This is fine, man. Actually make the roof nice and dark and maybe make the trim lighter. Purple's kind of random. So random. I'm blind. Well, too bad. That's what we're going with. Actually, it looks horrible. It looks so bad, man. It looks okay. It's like it grows on you. It grows on you a little bit. I had to look at it for a second. It reminds me of that one Pop-Tart. It is. It's like a wild berry Pop-Tart, man. Wait, I love that. Dip my wild berry Pop-Tarts in some mayonnaise. That's a wild berry shed, man. Look at all this freaking resources in here. Holy. All right. 65 preserves jars in a dream. How fast those resources went so fast, man. Just a couple clicks. After all that, I clicked like 3 times and it's all gone. It's well worth it, though. Well worth it. It just feels so, like, it was all for that. I mean, that's probably how it's gonna feel with the gold clock, too. With everything we're building up for the gold clock, it's gonna be done in, like, 2 clicks. That's gonna be a very cathartic 2 clicks, though. I promise you that. Alright. This should, if my math was mathing... This should fill up all of this entire shed, so this should be preserves jars done. Cost us a pretty penny, but it'll make us even more money in the future. Once we get these all filled up nice and neatly with that good green goo. Three, 2, 1. Beautiful. Looks fantastic, man. Perfect. All right. That's preserves jars done. The only 2 machines we have to worry about for the rest of today and the next 2 days. We need mayonnaise machines and we need dehydrators. Which one do we start with here? Which one do we start with? I don't suppose the earth crystals are ready yet. No. We'll get another batch of earth crystals in a minute here, but... Dehydrators? I think I'm with you. Yeah, start with the dehydrators, because we can just get the clay. If we get 10 clay, then we can just knock that out real quick. So let's go grab all the clay that we got. Good to see you, Sona. I wish it was quicker to grab the clay. The fact that you got to do this. I mean, I should count my blessings on the fact that there's even a way to preserve clay like this. Yo, oh my gosh. Tara's got the freaking zoomies. You see her running? All right. That's 5 dehydrators right there. 5 more that we didn't have. Should I lock in on one goal to boost my chances of achieving another goal instead of spreading my time thin? I mean, this is it. These machines, the dehydrators and the mayonnaise machines, they're our only remaining goals this season. We've done everything else. We could focus on purely dehydrators or purely mayonnaise machines to try and maximize our time on one front. Because we still need, like, more than half of all the dehydrators that we need here. Did I move the dehydrators from home? I did. Like, we need to fill up this entire side with dehydrators here, and we need to, and this whole back row and everything, too. And we still need a whole bunch more mayonnaise machines as well. So I can either go hunting for... I mean, with this wood, how many more dehydrators could I make with this much wood? Almost 9 if I just get, like, 2 more pieces of wood. I can also... I mean, I definitely still want to use the earth crystals, so we should get the stone and the copper bars together for that, at least. Make some more crystallariums. You might be right. I think we might have the resources to make some more crystallariums here. That might be the play here. Let's do this. Grab all this stone. We're gonna need a bunch of stone. If we're gonna be making more crystallariums, then stone is a component of that. So let's do some deconstruction business. We made these stone chests for a reason, man. Time to cash in a little bit. There we go. Are we going to get more dehydrators? I can't guarantee that we'll get them today, but we are going to get more, I promise. Okay. Crystallariums. Crystallariums. Now that we know we don't need any more iridium for deluxe fertilizer, we're still going to need more iridium in the future seasons for more statues of the Homie King, but that's fall's problem. For right now, I want to see how many more crystallariums I can make, I think. I think we just max out our crystallariums as much as possible right now. It's do or die, man. We're in dire straits. If we want to have if we want to be able to have the best chance of doing this, we need these crystallariums. So let's see what we got in the quarry here. Okay, we've got a good amount of gold. Gold could honestly be a pretty limiting factor here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't know what's going to be the limiting factor here, to be honest with you. I'm just grabbing stuff. Okay. 31, 37, 38, 40, 41, 45. I see at least 5 more here. That'd be 50. That's literally all my gold. So 50 is 5 gold per crystallarium, right? Where is it? There it is. So this is 10 more crystallariums. Which would be, I'd need 990 stone, 20 iridium bars, and 10 battery packs. That's doable. That's very doable. Boom, boom. 18, 19, 20. Warp me home. We go to the lightning rods. I need my spicy eel back. Why do we need crystallariums? We're trying to maximize our chances of getting enough earth crystals and fire quartz for our machines here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's where the fiber spread onto, man. Need to fix that up at some point. Okay, now I just need the remaining stone. I've already got 500. I need to get up to basically a full stack of stone. But that's what we got the deconstructors for, baby. Okay. That should be 10, count them, 10 more crystallariums for our future usage. Now, what do I do with these 10 crystallariums? I'm so glad you asked. I feel like we need to... Well, let's see here. Are these earth crystals ready yet? No. We need a spot for the crystallariums that's not in here because we were going to fill that up with dehydrators. So where are we moving the crystallariums to? We don't have a lot of options. Trying to think. What if we put them in the mines? If we're going to be, like, maybe mining earth crystals there anyway. We have space in the mines. How do we feel about the mines? I think that's the right call. Behind the line of sheds? I wouldn't be able to see them. It's got to be the mines, I think. The mines makes a lot of sense to me. To the mines here. And we'll do them like along the bottom here. 2, 3. Oh, okay, well. You know what, maybe don't do it like that. Just hold on. Let's make sure we do this well. That's also too far down. I want to do this like a straight row here, if I can. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's good. And then we'll move the other ones here and figure out spots for them later. I guess 5 earth crystals into there to be used for the future. Might as well grab this and that and this and give me a piece of coal. Thank you. I can also technically grab that. Because that would be, I need 270 wood, which I needed for reasons. Okay, I can smelt some copper real quick here. Can also smelt this. Boom, boom. And bam. Okay. Trying to think. Well, warp me home. I think the earth crystals, if they're not ready yet, they're close to being ready. And then we can put more earth crystals into the other crystallariums. Or do I wait? It's this shed here. I keep running past it. Yeah, they're ready. Do I put these in the free crystallariums? Or do I wait? Because we can do 10 and 10 of each. You know what I think I do here is I think... Oh, this is going to be tough, man. I don't know how we're going to do this, dude. I don't know how we're going to do this at all. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Do the least effective one. That would be fire quartz. But I have to... Like, these fire quartz aren't going to be ready until tomorrow. I think... Here's your play. Grab this. Then we move... all of these, because we don't need to move them out of here anyway. Fairy dust is probably going to be a component of this to get as much done as we can, for sure, yeah. Earth crystals today replaced with fire quartz tomorrow. That might be a smart play too, yeah. Right now, run this to the mines. I'm going to be able to make some mayonnaise machines. Finally gonna move this sign. So if anyone was waiting for that, there you go. Okay. Do this. And do I leave? No, I don't leave any of them empty here. Actually, you know, yeah, we do this. Because then I can swap some of these out for fire quartz tomorrow. Like we said. Because those earth crystals will be ready tomorrow, and then I can swap them around for fire quartz. Okay. We're doing all right here. Can I get 3 fire quartz to actually make some magic happen here? Or honestly, you know what I could do with these 3? I could make a big chest, which would be a good way to save some wood. I may end up doing that. These 3 furnaces, I'm not sure exactly where I want you right now. I've completely forgotten about freaking heavy furnaces, man. Can I make any heavy furnaces tonight? I probably could. What do we have going on iron-wise here? Like, the goal was to complete, like, make this section all heavy furnaces. If I do this... Oops, didn't want to do that. 6, I'll be able to make 3 heavy furnaces out of that. If I get 5... Do I have just standalone iron? I don't, apparently. Okay, in that case, we're going to do 10. There was some down here. 12, and I'm going to try and make 4 heavy furnaces here. I have stone and deconstructors. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do this. Yeah, okay. Because it's 3 iron per, right? Yeah, 3 iron bars. Yeah, this tracks. So I just need, if I'm doing 4, I need 200 stone. Okay. Warp me home. Pop in here real quick. 200 stone is easy enough. 1, 2, 3. Doot. Put this away right here. I think I am going to do this as well. And then, I don't know if I'm going to do anything extra with this. I guess I can make, like, 1 mayonnaise machine. I probably should do that. So do something like this, and do something like this. And then we can use the extra there. Do this. Do... Boom, boom. And boom. So only 11:30. I know, but like I feel like I need to rush around. I don't know. I don't always like cutting it down to the wire if I can help it. All right, 4 heavy furnaces. That's solid. It's a solid showing. I do need a little more stone, and then I can make... And I need an earth crystal as well. I need a little stone, 1 earth crystal, and then we can make that mayonnaise machine. Go put this clay away somewhere. Hopefully there is a free fish tank right here. Perfect. No special strawberry shortcake recipe for Argon? One of these days. One of these days. Alright, we're going to the mines. I'm going to kill... Oh, I've got 4 stone right here. I need 15 stone for a mayonnaise machine. This should work out okay, man. And also, you know what I can do? Check me out, being as efficient as possible. Boom. Now I have 15 wood exactly. We go to the mines. We go and find a Dougie real quick. Rip Argon's goldfish memory. Wait, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm doing okay, man. With the resources at my disposal, I thought I was doing okay. What did I forget? I'm scared now. Hiri and Hum. I need your guidance. What did I forget? I'm scared. Oh. Or did you think I forgot it, but then I remembered it? We got this. Do I have enough syrup and flowers for all the fairy dust? We don't have a lot of great options for fairy dust. I'm gonna level with you. We're not gonna be able to make like a whole ton of fairy dust, but we'll be able to get some. Come on, bro. 1 earth crystal is all. It's all I ask of you. A singular earth crystal. It's not that hard, man. It's not that hard. Oh, I should probably put down the heavy furnaces too, huh? We'll just put them down here for now. Okay. Someone was panicking about that. Ooh. That's interesting. Quick little visit to Clint, perhaps? A quick little jaunt for my free auto petter. Get out of bed, Clint. We got a live one. Oh, sorry. False alarm. I thought it was going to be an auto petter. Thanks for the clay, though. $1:30 a.m. I've still got time. I can still get this earth crystal. I'm not sweating it. With Infinimere on my side, man, I can do anything. Show me an Earth Crystal. You know you want to. You know you want to oh so badly. That's what I thought, buddy. They said it couldn't be done. 1:50 a.m.? Watch me go, man. Watch me go. Mayonnaise machine. And it's down. And I put this in the Geode Crusher. And I get home in time to go to bed with my lovely wife. Told you. Told you. I could have gone for the clay instead, but I want to sleep with Haley more. I don't think I'm reaching those fish tanks anyway, so. Not even close, baby. Have you ever had a dream that you'd want him to do you so bad that you could do anything? I know that quote, man. I know that quote. Lock in. All right. 2 days left for all of our dreams to come true. Star Drop Luck Day. Blessing of Waters. +1 ore from ore nodes. Finally, for whatever that's worth. It's like the first time all season we've seen it. Beautiful. BEA tricks. BEA beautiful. Okay. We do definitely want to keep topping up row here. We got to refill the row that we took out to get more preserve jars last time. Get a good start on that. Now we're going to go to our crystallariums here, grab our fire quartz because it'll be ready. Lovely. Grab all that, and then we move all these. And then we're warping out. We're going to go... I'm going to go get my speed buffs from the desert. Then we'll sort out our crystallariums in the mines, and then we'll be on our freaking way to maximum goal completion. You better believe it. The dehydrators are making you hungry? Want some dried fruit or something like that? Dude, dried like peaches and mangoes and stuff, they actually make for such good snacks. I haven't had a snack like that in a long time, but sometimes I see them in the grocery store, and I'm like, you know what, I could go for some of that. Sorry, I saw the opportunity for a massive petting party, and I couldn't help myself. They were all just lined up so nicely. I was like, that looks very satisfying. Have a good one there, Cump. Take care. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit those instead. These earth crystals are still processing, huh? You hate to see it. You knew that was gonna happen? Where do I put these other crystallariums here? I've got, well, now 6. We put one back in here. Do I put the earth crystal back in there? I don't know, man. It's gonna be desynced with the rest of them now. Do I wait for the earth crystal and then like do we do like 10 and 10 of the fire quartz? Fire quartz earth crystal combo. Below the geode crushers. I think we can do like a line or something here, yeah. Little standalone line like that. It looks a little funky, but it works. Okay, we definitely fill these up with fire quartz. How many goals are there still left to do? We have to get a whole bunch more dehydrators, a whole bunch more mayonnaise machines, and a few more heavy furnaces, now that I think about it, so. We could probably finish off heavy furnaces if we really focused on that one. The other two are maybe a lost cause. Unfortunately. Okay. Unless we can really just get the lead out and get like 1 million fire quartz and stuff today. We need at least 70 more dehydrators. Ah! That's okay. You know what? Fire quartz. Let me look it up. Is there any cheap and easy ways to find a bunch of fire quartz? Probably not, huh? I could deconstruct dehydrators to make to get fire quartz. Now that's an idea, man. Now that's an idea. It can be found by panning. Wait, could we go panning? What if we go to the dig site and just go panning all day, man? Get as many fire quartz and stuff as we can out of that. Maybe we just get really lucky. Geodes. There's no monsters that drop fire quartz, huh? We just have to go to, like, to the mines and hope for the best. Top 10 ways to find fire quartz. Number 7 will shock you. Just mash 3 quartz together. Okay, I should grab this. I don't know what to do here, man. I don't know where to prioritize my time right now. I think we go looking for fire quartz in the mines. I think that's probably the way to do it. I could get a lot in Skull Cavern. I think, honestly, just these mines here would probably be better. Because I can just, like, reset the floors over and over again and try and get as much fire quartz as possible. Fire quartz is easier to find, you'd say? I think I agree with that. And we have, you know, we have a lot of crystallariums working on the earth crystals right now. We got like 15 and 5. Oh my gosh. Well, what great timing. Okay, well in that case, when you put it like that, game, grab all this, grab all that. I've got 14 earth crystals into Dream. I've got 5 fire quartz into Dream. I think I'm gonna go grab some food so that I can survive the dangerous monsters. And then I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna go looking for fire quartz, man. I don't think there's anything more fancy I can do about it. I got no tricks left up my sleeve. I gotta, what food am I looking for here? Probably some cheese. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna hope that that's like a decent amount of food here. And then I just have to be cautious, and then we're just going looking for fire quartz. What's the best floors to look for fire quartz, do you think? I want to say, like, floor 81 is pretty good. Because you can't, like, reset a floor that's a multiple of 5. They don't spawn a multiple of 5 floors. So I think floor 81 is probably the play, because it's a small enough floor that you can see it relatively easily. Point already proven here. We'll get as many of those as we can. We're gunning for, like, 70. Is that ambitious? Maybe, but you know what? Stranger things have happened. Watch me. I can do the pausing tech. Oh gosh, we could make this go for a long time, man. Because what I can do, if you want to do this like most efficiently, you pause when you go in, you screenshot to see if there's any fire quartz, and then you there's 2 fire quartz on this floor. Do it efficiently. I think I have to min-max here, man. If I want any hope of doing this, I think I have to. 1, 2, and then you leave. You thought they did spawn on multiples of 5? That would be news to me if that was true. We pause there to save as much time as possible. The nice thing is that I actually don't really have to open the screenshots to look at the, to see if there's fire quartz on it, because they stand out enough being red, being like this bright red, that just from like the thumbnail preview of the picture of the screenshot, I can tell whether they're there or not. We pause. We screenshot. Is there like a screenshot hotkey button? Should I be doing that instead? I mean, I need to open the folder regardless, so. All right, and we slow down for nothing. Radioactive ore. We paused for nothing, man. Mic? Did my mic cut out? Help? Oh, watch me mute my mic. Oh, I see what you're saying, Xavier. Antonia. How dare you? I'm gonna be okay. We've already got 3 fire quartz, man. It's not even 10 a.m. We're chilling. Watch me get like so much fire quartz and then be bottlenecked by the clay or something. Whoops, sorry, I bumped my mic arm. Hopefully that didn't cause too much ear stress. Rip ear users. Okay, no fire quartz here. Ooh. Okay, I see the one fire quartz. Is there more is the question. No, that looks like it's it. Okay. That was worth it. You think most people are ear users? It's probably true. Most people listening to this stream, in all likelihood, have a pretty sizable use of their ears. I'm not saying it's going to be like 100% use of their ears for everybody. I don't even think I have 100% use of my ears. As you get older, you know, the hearing, it's not as good as it used to be. But if you're here, you can probably hear me to some extent, I would imagine. Unless you just really like watching Stardew Valley gameplay, regardless of the context. And then, you know what? Go off. I respect that. Bro, you're 30? Yeah, once you hit 25, it's all downhill from there. Everybody knows that. Ooh, we got crates and barrels. Crates and barrels can have fire quartz in them, right? Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it or not. No fire quartz there. I think they can actually have like a few fire quartz in them. I'm gonna get rid of that bomb. I don't know. I could have saved it for like ore or something, but I'm just scared I'm gonna accidentally pop it when I'm trying to go in the elevator somehow and ruin my life. So I'm gonna say like no freaking thanks on that one. Is that a fire quartz? No, that's just a part of the wall, dude. What am I looking at? Chat, I think this is gonna be a 7-hour stream. If I do this all day today and all day tomorrow, this is gonna take a minute. I'm willing to go in, dude. I'm willing to put in the work. But I'm just warning you right now. We might be here for a minute. And by a minute, I mean a couple hours. Oh, I almost missed the freaking fire quartz, dude. How did I? Maybe I do need to open the screenshots after all. I don't know. There is one fire quartz on this floor. It's pretty far away. It's not that far, actually. You know what? I'm willing to make the run. Dodge that guy. Dodge all these clowns. I said dodge all the clowns. Don't run face first into them. I don't know if that was worth it or not, but it is one extra fire quartz, so feels pretty good to me. You're predicting that the dehydrators and the furnaces get done, but not the mayonnaise machines. It's gonna be tight. I think you're probably right. I mean, at least the furnaces, I can like buy stuff for them. Both Clint and Robin are going to be available tomorrow, and I can buy resources. Have we lost hope? Does it look like I've lost hope? Does it look like I'm giving up right now? If I was giving up right now, I guarantee you I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing here. I wouldn't be going here, pausing as soon as possible, screenshotting every floor, looking for fire quartz, trying to find like the best paths between all the fire quartz. I guarantee you this would not be the case. Does anyone know how many dehydrators I actually need? If someone, because we're going to be here for a minute anyway. If some valiant chatter wants to go back in the VOD and to like when I was in the dehydrator shed earlier today and look at and like do the math and count how many dehydrators I need, that would be wonderful. So that way we have like a goal to shoot for. I should have hit those crates and barrels. 65? It's more than 65. That's the problem. I know it's more than 65. Skirt. Maximum efficiency. Okay. I do need to eat a cheese here just to be on. Wouldn't that be the worst thing if I accidentally like died in here and lost all my fire quartz? 65 can confirm. 70. All these numbers are too round, man. They're too perfectly smooth numbers. Can I check if I have my crafting menu? I guess I could see how many I've crafted. We have... do we have dehydrators anywhere else beyond the sheds? I don't think so, right? I've got 137 in the one. So 137... 199 minus 137 is 62. And then 137 minus 62... would be 75. So 75 is the estimate for how many we need to get. Right? Because each big shed fits 137. So we need, well, I guess I can just do 137 times 2, which is 274. 274 minus 199 is still 75. Yeah, okay. All right, 75 it is. 75 or bust. Or at least, you know, if we got 75 fire quartz today by some miracle, I doubt we would have the clay and the wood to be able to actually make use of them. So maybe we should have a different limit. Like, when do we call it quits here today? If I can manage to get up to, like, what, like 40 fire quartz? I don't know, man. I'm at 12 right now. I've got 5 in there, technically, that I could always cannibalize. But I wouldn't mind waiting until tomorrow, because then I'll get double. Do I have 150 clay? That's what I'm saying. I don't think I have 150 clay. I've got clay, just not that much. We can get some clay from here. We can gather it from the fish tanks. We can always go into the mines and try and get clay that way, the old-fashioned way. There are outs here. There are outs. They're just not the most fun or efficient outs. Oh, I saw that. Any more fire quartz on this floor? If there's like another 1 or 2 or... Ooh, you know what? Kazoom, you came along at the perfect time. As I'm buckling in for this long, tedious grind here of fire quartz, that's when we need Kazoom the most, man. Kazoom to give the people hope. You count us out. You see that we have 2 days left to craft 75 dehydrators, 119 mayonnaise machines, and like 20 heavy furnaces, and you're like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. And then you hear Kazoom in your ears, and all your worries melt away. And you're like, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it after all. We're gonna do it with time to spare. We're gonna get there, and we're gonna be able to... Oh my gosh, we're gonna be able to do it because we just got 3 fire quartz on this floor. You better believe we're gonna do it, man. You had to increase your volume? Why is it so quiet for you guys? Cranked? I cranked it a little bit there. Boom, boom. This one's a little far away, unfortunately, but I think it's still worth it if we're going out of our way for those other 2 regardless. Look at me juke. Look at the jukes. It's not quiet for you. It wasn't quiet for me either. It's like totally fine. Hopefully it's not like too loud for those people. I mean, I'd rather it be too quiet than, or too loud than, or too quiet than too loud, because I don't want it to drown me out. Let's do like a happy medium, somewhere like around there. Fire quartz, need it in my life. Dehydrate all the good fruit that I can find. Gonna farm some. Need more wood. Need more clay. But it's all for naught. If not for the quartz. Need that fire quartz here today. gonna make me so happy. I just came here to say I love you so much, baby. Oh yeah, it's time to go. Just kidding, I'm just ad hoc lyrics, man. They're working though. They're working. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I'm just making stuff up, but 20 fire quartz in my life. I'm not musically inclined, can you tell? Fix the bot, make it easy. You mean for horses? Nah. But word on the street is that if you make up your own lyrics to Kazoom, then Nightbot will reward that behavior. So you gotta start singing along on your own. Make up your own ad hoc lyrics at home. I can't be the only one who wants to, man. I can't be the only one who hears this song and just wants to sing along, even though there's no words to sing to. I so often forget that Kazoom is like a like one of those royalty-free YouTube free audio library tracks until just the other day I watched a video that had Kazoom as a backing track in the background, and it threw me off so bad. I was like, what the heck? I've heard this song so many times before. You don't hear it very often, but every so often, if you watch enough YouTube, it'll sneak in there, man. Yo, Mazer, thank you for the 14 months at the Electron level, by the way. You haven't gotten a horse in over a month? That's just, you know, that's just how it goes, unfortunately, sometimes. It just means the reunion will be that much sweeter. I believe in you, Mazer. Exclamation point optimism. You're gonna get there. Nightbot will reward you one of these days, but Nightbot also doesn't play favorites, so... Come on, Mazer. Mazer does not own a horse. That would have been great timing on that. Mazer owns a horse, according to Pingler's bot. I think this is worth checking, at least. We're checking this floor because it's a bigger floor, so you would think bigger floor means, like, more real estate for fire quartz to spawn. I don't know if that bears out in the code, but it feels like it would. You saw it from Pingler's and it fooled you? I mean, it's one-to-one what the message would have said. It was like, it kind of fooled me for a second, even though I literally read it out loud, that I read Nightbot's response out loud. Oh, well. 1 p.m. What time do you think we call it quits here and go to get the other resources? Whoop. Don't think there'll be any other ones down there. I need to drink more coffee here. Because it will take a little bit of time to go and at least gather the wood and the... I mean, I don't even know where I'm getting the wood necessarily. I know I have some in, like, not charcoal kilns, in wood chippers and deconstructors. But I feel like we're gonna need... We might even need, like, money to buy wood, so we need to leave and get stuff going before Robin closes up. I'm not sure. How much clay do I have? I wish I had a good concrete answer for you. If I had to take a ballpark guess, I would say we have like 40-ish clay, maybe like 50. Across all of like our fish tanks and stuff. I feel like it's probably less than that, to be honest with you, but... So we could probably leave right now and put all of this fire quartz to use that we currently have. Ooh, I'm surrounded by crates and barrels on all freaking sides, man. And by all sides, I mean 2 of the sides. Maybe check all the clay and get as much fire quartz as the number. Maybe that is the play. Yeah, go gather all of our clay. But here's the thing, I can get more clay. I can go get more clay from like the mines, like if I really need to. We're at 21 right now. Shouldn't overshoot clay availability. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. Need more clay tomorrow anyway. Okay. In that case, I guess we warp out of here right now, and we go and figure out how much clay we have, and we go from there. Then we'll figure out the wood, and then we can come back for more fire quartz if time permits. Yeah, these aren't even all full right now. We actually are missing a lot of clay out of here. I forgot we just emptied these out pretty recently, so we're not going to have as much clay as I even thought. This is alright. Grab any hardwood that you see here as well, because you might as well get it into the wood chippers. Thanks for the motivational boost, Haley. Appreciate you. Hardwood, clay, clay, hardwood, hardwood, clay. How do you feel about that? And maybe a little bit more clay over here as well. That is currently 12 clay. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop this into our wood chippers here. Should I just grab all this wood? I feel like I should, just while I'm here. We're gonna be able to use it. Boop, 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 boop. That is 491 wood. Solid. Solid showing of wood. Alright, we go to Ginger Island. There actually may have been some in the barn as well. Didn't check that, but we can check that on the way back around. There's clay up in this one here. This one random one up here. That's a freaking lava eel. That's not clay, bro. Oh, hold on, I see clay right there. It's a little hard to parse exactly where all the clay is here. You can kind of see between the fish tanks to where they are. Just a little bit. Okay. That is 33 clay and a dream. Let's go to the dig site. Say hello to our lucky garlic friend. I know we did just hit the dig site just like a day or two ago, so there's probably not going to be much here, if anything, but still worth hitting up. Oh, and I'm glad I freaking did. Okay, that's pretty good. $47 clay. So that would be enough. We can make, at this exact moment, we can make 16 dehydrators. I don't know what the limiting factor is there. Maybe wood is actually the limiting factor. Have a good one there, Mrudal. Thanks for hanging out. Take good care. 16. Yeah, the wood is the limiting factor on that one. So I need more wood. Yes, I'm still going to need more clay. Like for the future. Right now, I can use at least all my fire quartz because I only need 10 clay for that. Go chop the palm trees. Cindersap Forest might actually be starting to recover from the deforestation from earlier. Did I grab all the clay in the island house? I did. I did indeed. Let's warp home. There may yet be more clay in the barn. I know there's a chance for some there. You know what I should do as well? I don't remember what all these freaking torches deconstruct into. I think one of them deconstructs into coal. One of them deconstructs into hardwood. Hardwood is helpful. Regardless, they're gonna be useful. The wooden post too. The wooden lamppost would deconstruct into a battery pack. That's not really relevant for us right now. I'm gonna check Cindersap Forest, see what the wood situation is like there. Actually, no. Let me check the barn first, like I was saying. Get up the barn. We do have some clay here. 3 more pieces of clay. All right. Also, move this freaking random cask out of here. OMG, so random. I actually think our casks are full. Like, I think we crafted this one, forgot about it, and then crafted... Like, I don't think there's room for this down here. It doesn't look like there's room for it to me. You think there's one more clay in the house? Which fish tank? I'm going to deconstruct this this cask. I think this should make, like, hardwood or something. It'll make wood or hardwood. In the kids' room? Let me have a look. You're right. I'm going to leave that one for right now, because it would be... Well, I'll take it, because we might get more clay as we're doing things here. Every little bit counts, but we need, like, you need a 2 clay for each dehydrator, so we need a multiple of 2, ideally. I should have thrown this in here. In the wood chippers while I was there. That's alright. Run back. Eat the spicy eel. Okay. Cindersap Forest. We need wood. Robin is closed anyway. Everywhere's closed, so we can't... well, Pierre is closed, so we can't sell stuff for money. Robin's closed, so we can't buy any wood, even with any money that we did have. That's alright. I'm seeing some trees in Cindersap Forest. I'm going to destroy the raccoon's backyard, or front yard, I guess, once again here. How much wood do I need currently to use up this fire quartz? I would need 150. Hopefully the raccoons don't mind me getting rid of their trees, that is. Chaco J, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. More raccoon disrespect. As far as I know, I'm doing them a favor. Maybe they want to see, like, all the way down to the coastline at the bottom of Cindersap Forest, and these trees are just getting in the way. You ever think about that? All right, 5 more dehydrators in a dream. Leave the rest of these trees for right now, because we can always come back for them later. 6:10 p.m. Do I go looking for more fire quartz to use up the last of the clay that I got here? I think that's probably not a bad idea. Or do I go... Well, actually, I need stuff for earth crystals as well here. Or for mayonnaise machines. Bro, do I have enough copper for these mayonnaise machines? I've got 14 earth crystals. I haven't even been thinking about that. Okay, 14. What's 14 times 15? It's like 210. Yep. Okay, let's get some more wood here then. Cuz I don't want those earth crystals to go to waste. Certainly not. I have at least 5 copper bars in the quarry. I don't know if I have any more than that anywhere right now. I can get some more copper ore from Clint later tonight if I have money for it, but I don't know if I'm gonna get the money for it, is the problem. Dude, why do you need so many freaking resources in this game? Why can't it just be like, you know, mayonnaise machine? Just like 2 wood, 1 stone. Why you gotta make me go out of my way for all these freaking trees, man? Could pan for copper? I could indeed pan for copper. I don't know if that's the best use of my time, but it is a possible out. That was a lot of hardwood from that one. Floor 21 in the mines might be the play here, honestly. Okay, warp me out of here. Hardwood into the wood chippers. I gotta tell you, man. These wood chippers have been maybe one of the best, highest quality investments we've made in the entire challenge. We've gotten so much use out of them. Okay, we got more hardwood there, and wood and stone. I do need stone, actually. You know what? Grab the stone. Should be able to buy clay from Robin. That would be so nice. That would be wonderful if that was something that you could do. There's trees here as well. I can't forget about these trees. Guess it would be a little too easy. There's one clay right there. Might as well grab it. Let's see how much copper I've got going on. Over in the quarry. Got 5 copper. 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 copper total here. This is such an awkward setup I've got going on right now, man. Because that one misplaced furnace. Okay. Might as well make the mayonnaise machines that I can here. 9 more mayonnaise machines into Dream. That's solid. Where do I spend my time now? Get rid of these pine cones, get the maple seeds out of here. Get rid of all this stuff that I don't need. Sell that radioactive bar for copper. I could honestly be persuaded to do that. Boom. Okay. What now? Do I go and... Yo, Echo! Congratulations on your horse. Nightbot works in strange and mysterious ways. Congratulations. You never know when the next one's gonna come around. Congratulations, Echo. Well done. Alright. I don't know if I go for more fire quartz for the clay. I think I don't. I think I should prioritize earth crystals here. Because the earth crystals are going to go to waste. Whereas the clay I can at least hold on to I can at least hold on to in fish tanks for the future, right? Take me to the mines. And we're going to try and get 5 copper bars. Just by mining, I think. I think there's enough time that if I get at least decent luck here with the copper, I think I'll be okay. Tomorrow we buy resources. I could not agree more. This is not the right floor here. What are the chances of getting a horse? It's secret until we get 3 in a row. And then I reveal what the odds are. But they've been changed from last time. They were originally 1 in 10. Then they got changed to 1 in 11. And now, who knows what they are? Literally, who knows? Because I don't even think I remember what I changed them to. Okay, I need 25 copper ore. Why is it wet? Why is what wet? You stole a wet eggplant? Well, I mean, that just means it's fresh. It's a fresh, wet eggplant because it was just under the sprinkler. So it's nice and, you know, moist. Moist and fresh and ready to go. With morning dew, exactly. Okay, that's all the copper we need here. Do I have enough coal? I definitely do. I see these earth crystals, but we might as well just leave them because we're not going to be able to make enough copper or any other resources to get all that done. Take me to the quarry here. Let's go. Just do that. Okay. Do I have iron kicking around? I do have like 11 iron down here. So I do need to make more heavy furnaces as well, and I've got the stone back at home that I can do that with. I gotta save some stone for mayonnaise machines as well, though. So that was 11 down there. There's 12 up here, so that's 23. I can do the 12 here because it's 3 per. I can make 4 more heavy furnaces. So I think I'm gonna do that. grab this, make the mayonnaise machines that I can. Beautiful. Then I will go down here. I'm going to grab 1 and 2 of those. Actually, if I'm making 4, I need a lot more furnaces than that. Okay, heavy furnaces, I can make 4 of them here. I just need to go home and get some more stone together. This is good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. Lovely. Might as well grab this and do this. You hate to see the maple syrup down there. In a different time, in a different place, that's exactly what we want, but not here. We actually just want the wood, please. Okay, I'm gonna put the clay away, I think. Start with the clay and work out from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. I'm not going to use the sap for anything. Let's go put our dehydrators and mayonnaise machines away. We know we're not making any more of those right now, so we might as well put them in their proper spots. There's a place for everything, and everything is in its place. Out of the 75 dehydrators we needed, we have made... How many today? It was like 21 or something. Bro, I'm boxing myself in here. This ain't good. $21 out of 75. That's pretty good, man. And 15 out of like 119 mayonnaise machines. We still need more than 100 mayonnaise machines, man. That can't be right. I must be misremembering. This is 35 mayonnaise machines right here. 35 mayonnaise machines out of 137. Okay, I mean, honestly, we're still pretty good. Just still pretty good shape here, I think. Okay, warp me out of here. I'm going to cry, but before that, I'm gonna go to Clint. I'm gonna go to Clint. I'm gonna sell this radioactive bar. I'm gonna put down these heavy furnaces somewhere. Maybe just like right in front of the bus. That bus ain't going anywhere with those heavy furnaces in the way. Head to town. I'm hustling. That's the main thing. That's a great way to look at it, honestly. Radioactive bar gets sold. I can buy. I've got 7 coal here, which I can do 2 heavy furnaces plus 1 regular furnace with that. So that's at least like 55 copper ore if I just go all in on the copper here. I do still need iron ore as well for heavy furnaces, but this is all right for right now. I mean, we're mainly focusing on mayonnaise. I mean, we're trying to focus on all 3. We're juggling a lot. 25, 30. There you go. 35. I didn't even have enough money to use up all this coal, but that's all right. Okay. This goes in over here. Boom, boom. Nope, not boom, boom. Ah! There you go. Okay, stone, wood. I can make 1, 2, 3. Or, sorry, 1, 2. Wait a second. Excuse me. I managed to mute. Just had a little sneeze. Don't worry about me. Okay. Chest. Sign. Sign. And the rest is unfortunately leftovers. Now, can I put them down in a somewhat orderly fashion? 1, 2... We'll just move them to the deconstructors like first thing tomorrow anyway, so don't worry about it. Okay. All right, final inventory check. And we're passing out. I thought I had more time than that, to be honest with you. I thought I was going to make it to bed no problem, bro. Well, at least we got the stuff down. All right. Easy peasy. Final day of summer. Holy, we have made it. We have to craft 102 mayonnaise machines, 54 dehydrators, and like 20 heavy furnaces or something. How hard could that be, man? How hard could that be? Infinite energy. I'm all right with this. Greater chance to find geodes. Sure. Daily luck. Show me something nice here. Gold pyramid. You know what? We're building the pyramid. We're building the gold pyramid all the way to the clock. So it's prophetic. May need to disregard the mayonnaise machines a bit and keep it realistic. We don't work in the realm of realism around here. We play in the realm of the impossible. Always have, always will. All right, get me my speed buffs to start here. Will I please check if those furnaces at the bus stop are still there? Why wouldn't they be there? Why do you have me paranoid? There's no reason they wouldn't be there, right? Surely that is a safe place for them to stay overnight. We've got this 100%. That's what I'm talking about, Moth. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Energy tonic, literally don't need it at all today. It's a little bit of money, though. I can't be mad about that. Okay. Get some speed buffs here. It is also Ancient Fruit Day. If we want to buy resources today, it probably just makes sense to sell the Ancient Fruit raw. We do technically have empty dehydrators that we could put them in and then like save the money for the future. But if we need money today to buy resources, then we should just do that. So I'm gonna go in and grab the Ancient Fruit right here. I'm still playing zoomed out because I know I'm gonna be going to the mines today later anyway, so it's fine. Okay. We'll sell that raw. Grab all this. Boom, boom, boom. It's beautiful at least to see the empty, or the full, I should say, the opposite of empty, preserves jar shed. I do love that. Oh my gosh, Mazer! You finally got it! You finally got your horse back! Welcome home! Oh my goodness. You really shouted woohoo out loud? It's a momentous occasion. If you haven't been able to get a horse for more than a month, like that's crazy. All right. Let's figure out what we're buying today. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go to. No, you know what? I'm not gonna go anywhere yet. We can math this out. We can math it out. Crystallariums. We have in the mines. We have 20 crystallariums. 15 of them are producing earth crystals. 5 are producing fire quartz. So, if we take 15 earth crystals out at the start of the day here, go there and do it early, then 13 hours later, which will still be the same day, we can get another 15 earth crystals, so that's 30 earth crystals. If we then empty out the crystallariums themselves, or like take the seed earth crystals, then that's 45 earth crystals that we can get today from our crystallariums. Right? So that's 45 potential mayonnaise machines. Fire quartz, we can't do that. We can only do double, not triple, because you only get 1 fire quartz from a crystallarium per day. You can't. They won't respawn again until tomorrow. So we can get 10 fire quartz from our crystallariums today. 5 from the crystallariums themselves, and then 5 we take the seeds. So that's like bare minimum what we want to do today. So for that, we need a lot of wood, and we need a lot of stone, and we need copper. we gotta figure it out. We gotta start making a list here. So let's see, 45 mayonnaise machines. 45 times 15 is 675 wood, plus 10 times 30 for the dehydrators. 10 dehydrators at 30 wood a pop would be 975 wood total for all of that. So 975 wood. 675 stone. I gotta start like writing this down somewhere. Make a spreadsheet real quick. I think I'm just gonna do it in my notes app here. Let's see. 975 wood. 675 stone for the mayonnaise machines. We would also need for the mayonnaise machines, we need 45 copper bars. 45 copper bars. We have some already in the quarry. Like, we've got some wood in our shed here. We've got some copper in the quarry. We've got stone in the shed here. So we'll figure out how much we already have and then how much we still need to buy. Okay. So that's for the dehydrators and the mayonnaise machines. That's all like the buyable stuff for those. What about heavy furnaces? Heavy furnaces, we also want a bunch more of those because the plan is to, in theory at least, fill them up with radioactive bars. Are we sure Robin's not working on a building at the farm? I mean, we had her paint them, but paint happens instantaneously. She's not building anything right now. Okay, let me think. I want to find out how many heavy furnaces I still need. Because the idea... There's these heavy furnaces here. Thankfully, they did not get deleted. I know some people were worried about that, but we're chill. We're chill. Okay, so the idea is going to be to fill up this entire bottom 2 rows all the way to this end here with heavy furnaces. So we're just going to go ahead and might as well take these right now. I can sell this radioactive bar to help fund our resource purchases. I'm fine with that. It is a festival day as well. It's Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, but since it's a nighttime festival, shops should still be open, right? Move those left ones to line it up. I don't know, I kind of like having the left ones out like that, because then it's like there's like a 1 path wide trim along the side here. If I did move those 2 and line it up like that, then it would be 2 fewer furnaces we have to make, but honestly, I'm willing to leave it. I think it's fine. Isn't everything closed on festival days? If the festival is in town, or like if it's like a daytime festival, yes. If it's a nighttime festival, things will still be open. Okay, how many more furnaces do I need here? Or heavy furnaces? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. 14 heavy furnaces is going to require a substantial amount of resources. So 14 heavy furnaces. 14 times 3 for the iron bars. Let's start there. Iron bars, so 14 times 3 is going to be 42. Right, yeah, 42 iron bars. We're going to watch the Moonlight Jellies. I make no promises. 42 iron bars. For stone, we need 50 stone per. 50 stone per, so 50 times 14 is... I was trying to do the mental math, but I'm just going to calculator. 50 times 14 is 700. So 700 plus 675 stone that we already needed to get. It's going to be 1375 stone. 1,375 stone. And that's just for the raw resources for, like, the heavy furnace itself. We also need the furnaces. I'm going to need 28 regular furnaces, of which I already have 10. Right? So I have 10 furnaces, which means I'm going to need the resources to make 18 more furnaces. And a furnace is 25 stone and 20 copper ore. So 25 times 18... We're going to get there, chat. We're going to get there. 25 times 18 is another 450 stone plus 1375, what I already had. 1825 stone. 1,825 stone. Copper ore, we need 18 times 20. 18 times 20. It's going to be 360. 360 copper ore. Okay. That would be everything for the heavy furnaces. So let me see. I've got wood sorted out for dehydrators and mayonnaise machines, at least the minimum amounts we can make of them today. Stone for heavy furnaces and mayonnaise machines as well. Copper bars for mayonnaise machines. Iron bars for heavy furnaces, copper ore for heavy furnaces. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll need coal to smelt all the ore. That is true, but I'm going to figure that out after I figure out how many copper bars and iron bars and stuff that I already have. So, let's grab whatever iron and copper that I've got here, which is not much, but every little bit does help. Grab all that. Okay. Then I'm gonna go... Can you sell refined quartz to Clint? I'm actually not sure. And I might as well just check right here. You can. Okay. Sell that for right now. Don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and warp home. I'm gonna see how much wood and stone I already have. So we're gonna need all of this. These sprinklers actually deconstruct into iron bars. So deconstruct those. And does anything else here deconstruct into anything useful? I don't think so. There's like bone, battery packs, radioactive bar from the hopper, gold bar from the seed maker. I don't think there's anything here that's going to be useful. Oh, did I grab my earth crystals yet? I didn't grab my earth crystals yet. Thank you. I need to go do that because they need time to replicate. We'll still be all right. They take 13 hours and 20 minutes to replicate. So if I grab them, let's go grab them right now. We'll just see what the time is going to be. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. So those, we got that at 10 a.m. So 20 minutes, 10:30, then 13 hours after that. So it'll be 11:30 p.m. tonight when we get our second round of earth crystals. All right. To-do list, 11:30 p.m. earth crystals. Don't forget that. All right. I should have just been making my list up here now that I think about it. I completely forgot about the to-do list until this exact moment. All right. Boom, 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 boom. We're grabbing that. We want all the fire quartz that we can. I mean, we could leave some of these fire quartz in here just like for the future season to make more dehydrators. That might honestly be better, but but I want to get as close as we can on these goals. On these goals right here, right now. So pulling out all the stops. We can get more fire quartz later for them. It'll be fine. Okay. Is it worth putting some of these earth crystals into crystallarium, the empty crystallariums right here and now? Because then I could get another batch of them. Yeah, I could get 5 more earth crystals here, right? Okay. All right, well, I have to so we have to add that into the numbers now. So 5 more earth crystals means 5 times 15. That's going to be another 75 wood. That brings us up to 1,050 wood that we're going to need. 1,050. Give me another 75 stone. Brings us up to 1,900 stone. It's going to be another 5 copper bars for 50 total that we're going to need. And that's all for mayonnaise machines. Okay. 65. Put it on the to-do list. You know what? I will put it on the to-do list just so everyone can see it, so we're all on the same page here. So what do I need for like my minimum? What's my minimum required resources today? My MRR. It's gonna be 1,050. You know, we'll do it proper here. We'll do with the freaking comma and everything. 1,050. Actually, I don't like how that looks for some reason. 1,050 wood. We need 1,900 stone. We need 50 copper bars. We need 42 iron bars. We need 360 copper ore. Which we're ultimately gonna need to buy more than that, obviously, because we need copper ore to make the copper bars. So, and we're gonna need to buy coal and stuff. We'll figure that out in a second here. Oh, you got a comment there, Suzaluza. I could pin that comment as well, but I've gone to the trouble of writing it down here too. I mean, there's no reason not to do both, I guess. Pin that. We got the to-do list, we got a pin comment, we got it all over the place, man. Thank you for doing that. Okay. We currently have 7 copper bars, 11 iron bars, set these aside for right now, 494 wood, 225 stone. So, what do we actually need to buy is the question. We're gonna need to buy... Sorry, I need to take a little mental math break for a second. Give me one second. It's a lot of math, man. It's a lot of math. Get rid of this freaking maple syrup. You can't even sell it to Pierre anyway. And I've got 10 furnaces all ready to go. We already factored that in, so don't worry about that. Okay. I've also got the deconstructors working on iron bars right now. I don't know how many of them that we're gonna make here. Let me just go check that. We also got coal right there. There's 10 coal in that geode crusher. So there's the iron bars. Yet more iron bars. Lovely. Let's go grab that coal from the geode crusher, and that should be everything that we have at our disposal here. You know what? I'm gonna chop these as well. Just because these trees are here, it's easy wood. We're gonna need more wood, and we can save some money if we do this right here. Not gonna worry too much about going down to Cindersap Forest, but get what I can on the way here. Argon's crashing. I'm not crashing. I promise you that. It's just, you know, I gotta take things slow, so I make sure that I'm doing it right. Okay. Grab that. Huge. Get rid of the maple seeds. Get rid of the acorns. Don't need the moss. Don't need the sap. Hardwood we can turn into wood in our wood chippers, but it does take like 4 hours, so we won't rely on that for today's purposes exactly. But I will still go back to the farm and put them in. Amazing. All right. Let's figure out the actual math here now. I have 600... Let's go from the top down. 640 wood out of the 1,050 that I need. So that means I need to get, actually, 410 wood. I need to, like, buy 410 wood, basically, right? So let's Can I edit? Doesn't just let you click there, huh? 410 wood. Where'd it go? Oh, I checked it off as done. That's my bad. All right, the stone, I've got 225 out of 1900. That's going to be a lot of stone I have to buy. But that's okay. We can make it happen. So 1900 minus 225 is going to be 1675. Edit this. 1,675 stone. How much we have to buy? Copper bars. We've got 7 right now, so we need to get 43 copper bars, which is going to be 43 times 5 for how much ore we need. It's going to be 215 copper ore. Technically, it'll probably be less because heavy furnaces will give us extra copper bars, but it's fine. We'll just go based on the fact that we're only going to get like a 5-to-1 trade. So 215 copper ore plus the 360 copper ore that we need otherwise. It's going to be 575 copper ore. And we're also going to need, if I got 215 coal, or 215 ore. Well, let me think. 215 ore. We need 3 for every 25. So that's going to be 3 times 8 is 24 coal plus 3 more for the extra 15 is going to be 27. 27 coal. I know we're going to need more for the iron, but I'm just figuring out the copper right now. So I need, so 215 plus 360, 575 copper ore, and 27 stone, 27 coal, of which I already have 10. So let's say the copper bars are done for right now, because we're just going to mark it down as copper ore anyway. So 575 copper ore. And 17 coal. Okay, now the iron bars. So 42 iron bars, of which we already have 21. So we need 21 more. We have exactly half. You love to see it. 21 times 5 is going to be 105 iron ore. 105 iron ore is going to require... Sorry, brain fart. It's going to require 13 coal. I think. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. 13 coal for 105 iron ore. So we need 30 coal and 105 iron ore. Boom. Edit. 30 coal. 105 iron ore. He really is crashing. My brain did crash for a second there. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting about? Or is this... I think this is our shopping list, basically. This is our current shopping list for everything we need. Based on the numbers that I've calculated, by my calculations, we will need precisely 410 wood, 1,675 stone, 575 copper ore, 30 coal, and 105 iron ore. Bro, you need a break? Nah, we're good. Okay, now we have to figure out how much money we need to buy all this. So it's going to be... So 410 times 50 for the wood is going to be 20,500 plus 1675 times 100 for the stone, plus for the coal I know it's 30 times 250. Okay, I can repin if I want. I guess, yeah, the pin is obsolete at this point. Unpin that. To buy, pin that. Thank you. Okay, how much does copper ore and iron ore cost at Clint's? Those are numbers I don't know off the top of my head because I don't buy them as often as the other ones. Let's go Wiki, blacksmith. Copper ore is going to cost 150 per, and iron ore costs 250 per. Okay. So 150, so plus 150 times 575, plus 105 times 250. So if I put all the numbers in right, we need $308,000 here. $308,000 minus 5173 that I already have. I need to earn currently $302,827. Okay. Bye and Furious. Thank you for the reprieve from all the math. Congratulations on your horse, my friend. That's like 4 or 5 horses this stream. That's pretty good. Have a good one there as well, Hiri and Hum. Anyone else who was heading out while I was doing all that math? Number 1, I can't say I blame you. Number 2, farewell. I hope you have a great rest. Okay, I've got ancient fruit here to the tune of 23,000. So let me just subtract this from the amount of money that I need here. So minus 23,582. Minus 33,880. And minus 25,670. So that leaves me with $219,695 left to obtain on my own here. My freaking mayonnaise machines are all empty. They're not going to help us here, but the truffle oil will definitely help us. Also, the truffles, I'm going to sell these truffles raw as well because it is the last day of the season, so they'll be gone tomorrow regardless, right? That's what people were saying before. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Why is there blue grass up here of all places? That's interesting. Couple little pets. All right, truffle oil. Take off another 22,365 minus 2343 minus 1874 minus 625. Need $192,488. Divide that by 7,084, which is the price of a legendary row, and I need 27.1. Call it 28 for rounding error potential. 28 legend row. And a dream. There we go. That wasn't so bad, right? That wasn't too much math. That went pretty quick, I would say. And I definitely got all the numbers right. Okay. I need 28 total. That's 16, 20, 24. Is that right? That's 23. That's 24. And 28. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. We've got our shopping list. We've got the stuff to sell. We've got all the resources that we can get otherwise. I think we're ready. Do I not have the artisan profession? I do, don't I? Worth 40% more? These are 7,084, right? 7,084. Yeah, we're chill. We're chill. You had me worried for a second there. That was still rocking like Coop Master after all this time somehow. Alright, I'm off to Pierre's. And I'm not going to think about the numbers anymore. I'm just going to click and pray. I'm going to click around and pray for the best, man. Summer seeds available. He's shouting that in the last day of summer. Pierre, you're not... I thought you were a more shrewd businessman. 313,000. Does that sound about right? I think we needed like 308,000 or something like that. Maybe I overshot, or did I undershoot? I think this is fine. That looks like enough to me. I don't remember what the actual final number was. Let's go start buying stuff. Go visit Clint. Actually, I'll go visit Robin first, because she leaves her counter earlier than Clint does. Not that we shouldn't have to worry about that regardless, because we got plenty of time here. Alright. Shop. We did the math. Buy 410 wood. Easy as that. We're buying 1,675 stone. 1,000 like that. And then 675. Can I tell you, I'm going to be honestly, like, kind of floored if these numbers work out exactly the way I think they did. I mean, I trust my math and my calculator to a point, but that was a lot of numbers I was working with. All right, that's everything we need from Robin. Thank you. Let's go visit Clint. I look over at chat and I just see people talking about bed mass all of a sudden. Bro, I don't need to worry about bed mass right now. I did all my math. You're late. Bid mass, bod mass, PEMDAS, bed mass. I was always taught. What was the one I used? I don't know. I've seen so many these days that I barely even remember the one that I was taught in class. I think it was PEDMAS. Parentheses, exponents, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. That's the one that I got. Oh, I for indices. That's a rare one to see, I think. Okay. 575 copper ore and a dream. Beautiful. 30 coal. That seems so paltry compared to the other things we've been buying so far. And 105 iron ore. And 5. So I did overshoot a little bit on the money, which I think was... No, actually, I think that's right, because it was like 27.1 row that I needed, and this looks to be maybe like 0.8 to 0.9 of one row. It's within... I think it's within the expected overflow remain, yeah. Alright, now we go to the quarry. We're gonna go ahead and we smelt literally all of the iron ore. Boom. We do not smelt literally all of the copper ore, because we need some of the copper ore raw to make furnaces. We need to get up to 28 furnaces, but we already have 10, so we just need to make 18 here. Okay. And then we use those to make 14 heavy furnaces once we have enough iron bars. So once the iron bars smelt, we can make all those. I could make the ones that I have right now, I guess, but it's fine. And then we smelt the rest of this copper. That copper should be ready actually like super quickly here. And then we're just waiting on earth crystals at that point, I believe. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I do need to go get clay. I need to get clay together for the dehydrators. If we're making 10 dehydrators, I need 20 clay. Do I have any clay? I do have clay left over from yesterday. What is going on in chat? What color is the number 14? Chat, are you okay? I think we need a chat reset after all that math. Chat, post your favorite emoji right now. We'll have a little chat reset, a little mental chat reset. Get yourself a copper axe of wellness or whatever your favorite emoji is. We're past the math. You don't have to worry about it anymore. You're safe. You're safe and sound for the time being. Any math that we have to do should be trivial. Drop your favorite emoji. Those are some good favorite emojis. The little kitten, hype, bumblebee, raccoon. It's good. I'm gonna unpin the shopping list because we have officially shopped. I'm gonna unpin and I'm also gonna go freaking bam, 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 bam. Like I'm in the freaking Flintstones, man. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, baby. I need 10 more clay. Let's go visit the dig site on Ginger Island. We went there just yesterday, but there's a chance that we got more today. And if not, then we can find other ways to get clay, I'm sure. Plus, times, minus, division symbol. I didn't even know there were, like, emojis for those, to be honest with you. I see... Unfortunately, I see no clay here. Which means we need to go do some actual proper clay farming, I guess. Not clay farming in the traditional sense, but... Treasure totem on the beach. Oh, you know what? I should have thought about friggin' fairy dust, because when he said treasure totem, I thought of, like, mystic syrup, and then mystic syrup makes me think of... fairy dust, which I could use for like more fire quartz or something here. Honestly, that's okay though. I've done enough mental math. I know we're not going to make our quotas for machines this season, and I've come to terms with that. I'm just going to do what I can do with the resources at my disposal today, and I'm going to let myself enjoy the last day of summer as best I can. Did I check the fish tanks in the barn? I have checked the fish tanks in the barn, yeah. I think the best thing I can do here is honestly, for clay, just go to the, like, floor 15 of the mines and start, and go to town with a hoe. Sounds like a saying out of the 1950s, go to town with a hoe. Don't think about it too hard, though. I'm gonna get rid of that. We don't need any cave carrots. Or actually, I probably should keep the cave carrots around. I knew the ... was coming, honestly. Okay, I need to be careful because I actually didn't bring any food, so I should keep the cave carrots for that, if nothing else. Bad Zach? Yeah, I've been streaming for five and a half hours in a very math-heavy environment. You got to cut me some slack. I can always go get some... I mean, honestly, if I need to refresh my health, I can always go to the spa. Might be good for all of us. Uh-oh. Stay away from me. I've got Infinimere. You don't want to mess with me? Don't mess with me until I found my clay. Ooh, exactly like that. Thank you. Dude, I love the explosion. The colorful explosion from Infinimere, combined with the actual napalm ring effect that the enemies actually literally explode, is kind of hype. Don't need that. Get absolutely destroyed. I got one spare earth crystal. Don't know if I'm going to do anything with that, but it's all right. I mean, I might have extra copper bars, so there's a potential. I mean, I definitely will have extra copper bars, so there's potential that I could make even more mayonnaise machines than I was thinking. When you pull out the legal name, that's when you know it gets serious. I know it's rare to see someone in chat call me Zach. That's how I know it's like, oh, I better pay attention here. I seriously messed up. I'm so sorry. Put in an empty crystallarium. I don't think we have any empty crystallariums right now, do we? I need to re-up my speed buffs here. That'll also help with the HP situation. Get this crab away from me, bro. I didn't want to mess with you. Yeah, all of them are currently producing earth crystals, I believe. Okay. You want some too, Dougie? Oh, there's two of you want some. Okay. They both drop earth crystals. Now when I'm not planning for it, man, now they're dropping earth crystals like there's no freaking tomorrow. I feel like every Dougie I've killed has been dropping earth crystals. Okay, that is 21 clay, which is one more than what we actually ultimately needed. That's very nice. Let's go to the quarry. I believe all of our smeltables will probably be done by now. Yes, indeed. I'm just going to grab all of them. We'll see how many extra copper bars we ultimately end up having. I probably could have left those standalone ones in there, but we'll make it work. Okay. Look at this absolutely atrocious inventory. Get rid of the mega bomb before I do something I'm sure to regret. All right. Cherry bombs as well. Okay. Heavy furnaces. We craft 14 heavy furnaces, which is exactly what we calculated. You'll love to see it. Heavy furnaces, done. Now we have 2 rows down here and 2 rows up here, all of heavy furnaces. That's a lot of heavy furnace action, man. That should be plenty, especially once we start getting them filled up with radioactive bars. It's going to be looking pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Next up, pop these geodes in here. But next up after that, we'll actually do some fun stuff. Get these out of here. Now we go and we craft all the dehydrators, all 10 dehydrators that I can. I wish I could have crafted more. Is it CK or CH? Wouldn't you like to know? It's CH. I should just let you know that because it's like annoying when it gets misspelled. It's not like something that's like I'll be like mad about. It's not gonna get under my skin, but I see it and I'm like, nah, it's spelled the other way. Like it takes up the slightest extra bit of brain power. All right. I believe this is our stopping point when it comes to dehydrators. 07. We did not manage to finish the dehydrator shed. I don't think there's any hope of us getting any more, so we'll take our licks. We knew it was probably gonna bear out like that, but honestly, I'm pretty proud of the push we made at the end there, especially like just grinding out the fire quartzes the other day. That felt pretty darn good, man. That felt pretty good. All we have left now, all you have left is all you freaking got. I've got two iron bars. What do I want to do with those? Surely I got 4 extra earth crystals here. I might be able to get the stone and the wood together in order to make those into mayonnaise machines as well. We're going to be getting another, what, 40? Because we got 20 crystallariums all full of earth crystals that are going to produce at 11:30 p.m. approximately. I can make an extra heavy furnace with those 2 iron bars. You need 3 for heavy furnace, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, unfortunately. My thought is to maybe turn these into sprinklers, just basic sprinklers, so that I can deconstruct them later. But let me think. So if we're getting another 40 earth crystals, then that'll bring us up to 54, which would actually be perfect here, because I can use 2 copper bars to make those sprinklers to deconstruct. Then I'll have 54 left over. And then 54... Let's see, 54 times 15 would be 810. Can I get to 810 of both wood and stone before 11:30 p.m.? Something tells me that shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Gonna go here. I'm gonna go... Honestly, I'm not even gonna take the wood from there. I think I'm gonna go actually just chop wood. Believe it or not. The way the pioneers used to do it. What am I making here? I'm making 2 basic sprinklers. Then I'll pop those in the deconstructors. Look at how many resources we went through here, by the way. This looks so sparse compared to where it was. Okay. I need 810 of each of these. Let's pop over to... The Dance of the Moonlight Jellies has begun at the beach. Do I have time? I think I will have actually time, because as long as we make it there before 11:50 p.m., we're chill. Okay, that's good. And now I just need a little more stone, like 50 stone. Make that 45. Why does this music feel so fitting, dude? It feels so, like, final and climactic. I love it. The Hollow Knight soundtrack does not miss. Come on, need a little more stone. Little more stone. This floor is actually, like, really good for stone. You know what you're looking for. 812, 814. We made it. Now we just have to wait for the earth crystals. I think I'm going to go actually to the... No, we'll end off with the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I have faith that I can... I don't know. It's going to be 11:30. I think I go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, take a little siesta just to enjoy the very end of summer. And then we come back and get our earth crystals, because it's going to take a minute to, like, grab all the earth crystals, then hit the crystallariums to get the other earth crystals. Put the crystallariums back down. We should be able to do that all in time. I don't know, man. It's going to be tight, actually. Maybe we have to skip the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Because it's going to be tight to be able to put down both the crystallariums and 54 mayonnaise machines. That's a lot of mayonnaise machines to put down, dude. I think I just need to wait. Oh my gosh, there's another one right there. Can I get 15 more? No, I don't have the copper bar anyway, so we'll just leave that for later. Unfortunately. Type exclamation point jelly in chat. Maybe we'll get lucky with a random rare Moonlight Jelly anyway. We'll have our own Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. If we're not going to the festival, we might as well make our own, man. Get those jellies in chat while I wait for the perfect time here. The other ones are going to take a little longer. Okay, we start hitting these. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Just put them down while we wait for that exact happenstance. Okay. Grab all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that should be everything. 54 earth crystals, 54 copper bars, and 810 of each of the wood and stone. That makes a beautiful 54 freaking mayonnaise machines. That's a fancy-naise and a half, man. Oh my gosh. Look at the jellies in chat. Look at them. Exclamation point jelly, exclamation point jelly, exclamation point jelly. And Jam is rewarding everyone for it. Baby Moonlight Jelly, regular Moonlight Jelly. Yeah, if I say you can spam the heck away, man. We missed the festival. You have my permission, at least for the rest of tonight, to spam exclamation point jelly to your heart's content. You go crazy. While I go crazy putting down mayonnaise machines. I got 2 hours to put down 54 mayonnaise machines. Say less. Is the green jelly actually in the pool? It is. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance. And it has happened a few times, but a very select few times. Okay, I gotta be careful not to misplace like that. I'm locked in. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, this shed looks way better at the end of the season here than I thought it was going to. How many did we miss? We needed to make 102, I think, and we made 54. We made more than half of the remaining ones that we needed in one day there. If only we had started those crystallariums earlier, huh? Crazy amount for one day. Give me like one more day tomorrow and I would have been able to get it done, but unfortunately we don't have one more day. We got to make a concession there. 11:30 earth crystals, that's done. Pop over to the resource shed. Can't do anything with the wood and the stone, but we can at least save use up the hardwood here. That wasn't the deal. I know. I know I've let you down. I've let you down, chat, and I apologize for that. But, like I said at the start of the stream, I left my blood, sweat, and tears on the field here. It wasn't quite enough to make it there, but gosh darn it did we try. No one can fault us for not trying, I don't think. What a summer that was, man. A great summer as we gear up for an even greater fall. Final inventory check. Going to bed with my lovely wife. Get your exclamation point jellies in now while you can. Because we're done. That's summer, man. That is summer. And here we are in fall. The season where dreams are made or destroyed. But that's gonna have to wait for next time. Oh, baby. It's time. Let's have a little powwow, shall we? A little recap. I'm gonna go visit the presentation. Exclamation point plans. Let's see how we did this summer. Our plans for this summer were these goals right here. Befriend everyone, aka get everyone to the max of 10 or 8 hearts, depending on who they are. That's done, man. That's done. Mark that one off. Homie Army Part 1 to craft 25 statues of the Homie King. For the first half of our Homie Army, which will eventually be deconstructed back into Iridium bars for the purposes of funding our gold clock. Done with time to spare. Beautiful. Infinity Meowmere in the greatest surprise upset of all time. Didn't have to buy any of our own galaxy souls. Infinimere was crafted with naturally sourced galaxy souls. We managed to save all the chi gems. We can buy plenty more deconstructors to our heart's content. Unlocked hard mode Skull Cavern. After that, I feel very happy to mark that goal off. Project Supernova, which was to put deluxe fertilizer on every single one of our 743 tilled spots on Ginger Island, as well as to fill up one full dehydrator shed, one dehydration station of starfruit with dried starfruits to fund our eventual gold clock purposes here. Done. Success. Game, set, match on that one. The only place where we came up short is paving the golden road, which is to make all the machines that we deemed as necessary and important and essential for our gold clock plans. We didn't quite make it. What did we make? We made 3 new big sheds. We made not 122 dehydrators, unfortunately. We did make all of our preserves jars. We did make all of our heavy furnaces. And we came up short on the mayonnaise machines as well. I can't mark that one off, unfortunately. The road remains unpaved. It is unpaved, but it's at least it's partially paved. It's like a one of those like roads that you drive along. It's been very well driven. It's filled with potholes and bumps and blisters, but it's drivable. It's still drivable. It's like 80 to 90% of a finished road. We're in pretty good shape. It's a rough road, but you can drive it all the way to the end if in dire circumstances. That's where we're at, chat. That is where we're at as we head into our next fall. And I wasn't sure whether or not I wanted to make the gold clock a goal for this fall. I mean, I know I wanted to, but I needed to see how I felt at the end of summer here, how I felt with our overall progress, to decide whether or not that was going to be a thing. I still have to make the presentation. 1 in chat, if you think it's realistic to put the gold clock as one of our fall goals. 2 in chat, if you think we still need, like, at least 1 more season. How are we feeling? Let's get a little chat litmus test here. 1, 1.5, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. Best of both worlds, 2. Might as well go. I feel like we're kind of in the perfect position, to be honest with you. We're not in such a good position that we're like, there's like no question in our minds that we're going to be able to earn the gold clock. Like, there's still a lot of work to be done. But there's enough of a glimmer of optimism and hope there that you can see where the pieces could fit into place if we get lucky enough, if we're efficient enough, if we're quick enough. that we could pull it off. And that's where we make our biggest plays, man. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Sarah Yams, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate the generosity and support for the challenge. I think we're gonna do it, man. I think we're gonna do it. I don't know what else our fall presentation is gonna look like. I'll figure that out in my own time. But I'm pretty happy with this summer. Regardless of the fact that we didn't quite reach our goals, we got like 95% of the ways to our full completion, but close only counts in horseshoes, right? Please do a test gold clock day to check time management. Nah, I think I'll be good. I think I'm just gonna wing it, probably. Once I feel like I'm good enough, I think we'll just let go. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be a problem, right? Didn't I say that before the day that I tried to do the Statue of Blessings, that I was just gonna wing it? I thought I'd be okay. Hopefully history does not repeat itself. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. We may have to... I may have to try and figure out a way to do like a test gold clock day. Here's the thing though, I don't like to like... I don't want to test on the actual farm. Like, I don't know. We'll have to... We may like... Because I don't want it to be like... Like, one of the rules is that I can't, like, load the backup saves or, like, reset a day. And it's for that reason that, like, if I mess something up, I want it to be messed up because I miscalculated and misjudged it. And I just have to accept it. And that's how it was with the Statue of Blessings. So if we do a test day, we're gonna do a test day, like, as one of the days of fall. Like, we're gonna be, like, running around and, like, pretending that we're, like, picking up all the stuff and things, and we're gonna run around and just get a feel for, like, the timeline. We'll do, like, a practice route. But it'll still be, like, time that we'll have to invest in the challenge. Please leave it to the raccoons. I mean, the raccoons do have, like, $2.2 million or something. What are they up to now? $2.18 million. If they wanted to contribute that, give me 1/5 of the way to the gold clock, I would be very happy with that. It's been, you know, a give and take, tough love relationship between me and the raccoons. Maybe they could give it back a little bit. Even not even the full 2 million. What if they just give me back, like, you know, half of that, 1 million? I'd accept 1 million, a little $1 million loan from the raccoons. Take a page from Tom Nook's book. It's definitely been a take and take. All right. That's going to be it for me for today, chat. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed this roller coaster of a stream. If you did, maybe drop a like down below. I would greatly appreciate it. There's always at least one person who dislikes. I see you. I don't know who you are, but on every stream for like the past like 2 months, there's been like exactly 1 dislike. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna shake your hand because you know what? Likes and dislikes actually both count for the same when it comes to YouTube engagement. So like, dislike, whatever floats your boat. Sometimes there's like 2 dislikes. It's fair. You know, if you don't like the stream, you don't like the stream, and that's totally fine. But if you do like it, drop a like down below. Greatly appreciate it. Subscribe if you want to see more. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. I did 3 streams in a row here, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And you know how it is after you get home from vacation. Sometimes you need a vacation from the vacation. So I'm probably going to not stream tomorrow. I'll get back to it next week instead. And next week, YouTube members, I'm probably going to be starting our Slime Rancher playthrough on Monday. That is part of my plan. Member Mondays are coming back. So we'll do that, and then it'll probably be right back into Fleeting Farm on Tuesday, provided I get the presentation ready in time. So if you're not a member, then... And also if you're not a member, the members only streams, I stream them live on Monday, but then they go live, like the VOD goes live to everybody on Wednesday. So you can still follow along with it if you're cool with just watching the VOD instead. All the games I can't watch. I'm sorry, Ms. Palindrome. Either way, that's going to be it for me for now. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to go get something to eat. And I hope you do the same. Have a great weekend, everybody. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And I will see you in our golden fall. Until then, this is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you, and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Couldn't ask for a better end to the stream than that. All right, enjoy Kazum as a send-off. See ya.